Hello everyone, welcome to yet another live stream, and I am in a good mood. I am in a good mood. Hi the Boomy, hi the Red Demon Gaming, hi the Frida, hi the Night, Dave Gotham, hi the Mr. Best, hi the Adequate Duck, hi the Happy, I haven't seen you in a while, Mr. Best, hi the Farmer Mate. Hi. I'm in a good mood. You see, it turns out that near where I live, there's my favorite shop. It's my favorite because they've got cheap prices, so of course my favorite. And because of that, I filled up the fridge. And I've just had some scrambled eggs, and I'm just drinking some delicious milk, and I'm just gaming. Time to spoil it. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I agree. Too good of a mood. Here's the fridge contents. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good, pretty delicious. Hi there everyone, hi, and today we will be, you won't believe it, working on a video. Yeah, last time we were just rendering Einstein. Just got up, had breakfast of champions consisting of 3 different roles, and then said, what if? And so right here basically, yeah, I wasn't kidding, we will be just rendering Hi Einstein. And what if I lied? There we go. Is a particle. Then as we increase the... You have to send the pig of the fridge or it never happened. Why do you want to keep... My phone is full of pictures at this point. I can't just keep... oh my goodness. You gotta eat the fridge. I already ate it. Thank God my maker didn't notice. Not my fridge! Oh, y'all just unbelievable, honestly. Men only want one thing, and it's to see my fridge, and it's frankly disgusting. Do I even need to render this? I don't think so. I think I could just do this. There we go. Just a single image. It's on the fridge too. Honestly, unbelievable. It's always what's in make its fridge, never how's they make its fridge. Why are the waves getting like really small on the edges? Oh, perspective, right, never mind. Hi, the lemon, welcome. Objectifying make it by watching its fridge, exactly. There aren't like an insane amount of things. I also have in the fridge, hold on, fine. My goodness, you're unbelievable. You're all unbelievable. You're incorrigible, the lot of ya. Golden star to whoever gets that reference. Honestly, it's gross. It's honestly quite gross that you are all just objectifying my fridge like that. You know, my fridge has a personality too, which we can talk about. No, we just want to see what its insides look like. Disgusting. This is already a concept because it's incorporeal. Happy got the reference. Of course, Happy got the reference. I believed in Happy from the very beginning. You got the reference spot on actually. I'm impressed. I did believe in you, but it was also really obscure, so I am really impressed. You have to give Happy the blue nickname. Why? This is Happy's first live stream here. How can I give Happy a blue nickname? This is the first time Happy's joining in. Look at this thing. Look at this beaut. Look at it. Ah, it's incredible. I think we're about to get jump scared as well. so we have to be careful. Full fridge, exactly, and you can't see it, but there is a freezer up there, and I have 3 different packs of frozen veggies, which I can just cook on a pan and make some frozen veggies, and it's bloody delicious. Significantly more. That's what I'm saying. I bought stuff. And all of that stuff in my fridge is the cheapest one there was. So it's amazing. It's even better than it seems. Is a particle. Alright, there we go. Now cross this off right here. Wrong way. Start of cut. Particle. Then as we increase the intensity, that's kind of like having more of these particles and see. Okay. And then 100 right here, and there's going to be another one. In proportion now, the fridge is infinitely full because the fridge was 0. It wasn't 0, I had milk in there. Okay? And sauce. And a single yogurt, which I then ate, so I guess only temporarily. I have fruit yogurt now. It's because that brand of yogurt is amazing, and like it costs 50 cents. It costs 50 cents for that big yogurt thing. A single one, 50 cents. I love it so much. Normally they cost like $1, maybe $2 even. But this costs 50 cents. And it's bloody delicious. Oh my goodness, I love, and the thing is, I was so upset because I thought that the only shop next to me was the expensive one, because I do have a semi-expensive one, that's why my fridge was so empty before. But now it turns out there's the cheap one too, and the cheap one has a little yogurt. Hi there, Turfta.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi there, don't mind me, I'm just fantasizing about the yogurt. Hi there.
Probiotics.
Yeah, I don't know if you know what.
Hey, how's it going?
I remember I've moved recently, and now I'm trying to save up in unreasonable ways. So basically, I'm just in a good mood because it turns out that there's like a really cheap market next to me, and so I get to buy really cheap stuff. And if I'm about anything, I'm definitely about buying cheap stuff. So I'm all for it. Hi there. Oh, it has been a hot minute since we've streamed together last, hasn't it? It's been
a week, two.
Yeah, maybe at least a day, at least.
Yeah.
I actually have something.
Yeah, my head is still spinning, so it's slowly getting back to normalcy.
Oh, then so I don't know if I'm gonna be any help because I actually was trying to rope you into a project.
What is the project?
Well, you see, hold on, I need to set up an animation to render because, of course, I started. It would be rude of me to stop now. There we go. Good enough.
I still have to ask, do you find that the optics is helping the render times?
The optics, yeah. I mean, the thing is, I had it. Wait, do I still have it on? Oh, what if I don't have it on? When I turned it on, it significantly increased the render speed. I do have it on.
Yeah.
And so I just kept it on. So it seems like it. It feels faster. So here's my idea, all right? Because I've already roped you into one big video, so now it's time for the second one.
Yes.
The one video I roped you in is a secret. The new one will be the opposite of a secret, however. That's why I'm doing it on stream. I want to make an open source video about open source. And it's going to be like a big thing, you know, where I not only talk about open source, but also about charity, also about all these things, all these ways that we can make society better and so on and so forth. But I want some, like an overarching theme throughout the video. Some, like a single thing to go over through the entire video. And my thought was that we could start the video basically me doing like a semi-interview of you about OpenMasu, and then the overarching thing throughout the video is I want to contribute to OpenMasu somehow. Do like a small part, something small, something like my thought was.
It's funny that you should mention that because have you heard of Electromaker?
Electromaker? I don't think I have.
Yeah, so there's a YouTube channel. They do they sell like Seeduinos and a lot of other microcontrollers, but they have a YouTube channel and it's for people makers. And Ian, one of the main guys, reached out to me and he wants to help with Open Muscle. So he
Oh,
actually just messaged me. Yeah, so that the second video is Ian right there with the hat.
oh, I see.
Yeah. So he actually wants to help too, and he just reached out to me
Oh
actually
no.
this morning. He messaged me. No, but
That's
it's
gonna.
good. So yes,
No,
the
I
answer
know.
is
I'm just
yes.
joking.
I don't know exactly what we're gonna do, but we should.
My idea was something with, because the thing is, I don't think I could improve the band in any way, in absolutely any way, simply because the time it would take me to improve it in any way would be like tenfold, 10 times more or 20 times more than it would take you to improve anything. So that's actually
Well,
extremely
and you
optimistic, 10 or
actually
20 times more.
you you might actually be able to. Do you know how to make a bootloader
A
in
bootloader,
C?
I made one once. I don't know if I say I know how to. I've made one once
Okay,
for.
okay.
Depends on what kind of bootloader we're talking about. But
That's the extent of my knowledge. I know that there's like firmware and then a bootloader.
yeah, I
So the
have made.
bootloader takes care of the boot behavior.
I have, yeah. Then general. Okay, so I have made one once. It's on my sub to make it. There we go. Can't believe that's still my nickname. Open source squared. Exactly. Users. There we go. That's why is it that there's an, oh no, there's a new person called Subtomakidi. Right here, I did have the Elixir. That's such an old project of mine. My goodness. MKT Elixir OS, which is essentially a bootloader. And the entire README is just one does not simply write a kernel, which, well, I thought was funny.
I love it. I love it.
So,
Yeah, whatever you want to do. There's so much. There's so much to do that. Yeah, you could definitely help with.
yeah, and so
automation,
basically,
whatever you feel like.
so that's the thing actually. Well, introduction wise, that's it. I'll be honest. I thought that we could just.
Okay.
Yesterday I was joking around that when
No,
I
for sure.
asked you to join in, I was basically planning a planning session. So which I think is fitting for an open source video about open source. Oh yeah, and another thing, open source video about open source. That's right. I do want the video to be open source, which means that the script will be open, which means that the animations will be open, which means the footage probably not, simply because it takes a lot of storage to store it, and I don't know if I don't know if where I'm even gonna host it. Probably GitHub, and I feel like it would be a pretty
Yeah.
dick move to store footage on GitHub. However, animations are small enough, so that should be fine. Not the rendered animations, only the animation files. And I would like to open anyone who wants to help of Discord to also help with this.
Well,
Alu is already busy because I
here
already
you go.
asked Alu to do something, which.
Here's,
Go right ahead.
I just sent the Blender file for my animation that I made, so we can load that. That will be open source.
Hold on, I'm already. Can I open it on stream?
It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible.
Oh, don't say it's
yeah,
horrible.
of course. It's open source.
Don't say it's horrible. Yeah, I'm right now rendering an Einstein smoking a blunt. Okay, I feel like horrible is relative. You got hands, wow.
Are you finally animating that segment on what Einstein, how he invented relativity?
Actually, this isn't even that. This is actually about quantum mechanics, where Einstein. It is mad the way Einstein just. Because Einstein really disliked most things in quantum mechanics, but at the same time he started quantum mechanics, which I find hilarious. What is this?
God doesn't play with dice.
Yeah, God doesn't play with dice, exactly. Except the uncertainty principle is clearly there. That's an... I've never seen an empty like this. Oh my goodness. You're saying it's horrible, but this looks really advanced. And the lightning box,
Well,
like...
it's horrible because it's not organized. I don't know how to use Blender.
Oh,
So
don't worry.
That's actually, this is actually a one-to-one scale of my room.
Really? That commitment is incredible. Basically, yeah, there is a thing in Blender where basically if you want better lighting, you just model the environment around the scene to get all the reflections. Okay, you're doing it in cycles. That's good. That's good. I don't tell you, it looks proper solid. I do not. Yeah, I do not remember this wall. I've seen the animation. I don't know what you mean horrible. This is really good.
Well, I appreciate that.
And depth of
But
field is there too.
When you don't do it a lot, yeah, and that kind of sucks because it's hard to animate the depth of field. You have to hover over it and press I.
Yeah, I know it's awful because for some reason you can't animate the object. You can't animate it switching from one object to another, which is just the. I don't like the fact that you can't do that because it would save me so much time. Or save everyone so much time because then you could just click on this and then there we go. You have automatic depth of field. But if you wanna.
But what you can do is you can put an empty line with a empty sphere on the end of it, and then focus to the sphere, and then you can constrain the sphere to move on the line. But I've never done that just because I'm like, that's too much work.
I suppose that's pretty smart.
I might rig up a camera. Then you could visually see before the render exactly what the focal distance is.
Does anyone know what they are talking about? We're talking about well, right on Blender. Don't worry, the talk is bound to switch quickly to electronics, then philosophy, then future of science, then existentialism, then just plastic bottles and recycling, then aliens, then I don't know, random
parapsychology,
and then random meme about a dog, because that's just how we go.
Epistemology. Science.
Exactly. Okay, I don't know that many smart words. Oh yeah, and then when Einstein said, that's something on the last stream I learned, when Einstein said that God does not play dice with the universe, I think Bohr was it, who replied, don't tell God what he can or cannot do. Which I also think, whenever scientists mention God in their quotes, it's always just such an incredible quote. I already mentioned how I don't like the idea of disproving religion with science, because I feel like it's two different sets of axioms. So disproving religion with science, I don't like that, but the quotes are incredible. Or the math one that Reblax always brings up, where physicists try to discover the laws that God has created for the universe, and mathematicians try to discover the laws that even God had to follow, which also is incredible. That's the band. Hold on.
Yeah, that's actually the proper files for everything, except for the batteries. The batteries are just squares, or cubes, rather.
There was one thing I thought I could help with, but I don't know how useful it would be. But basically, I do have CD desktop projects spotty thing.
So what Ian told me, it's kind of funny. Let me. He was saying that, hey, I'm a copywriter and maybe I could help with some stuff. So I think one of the problems I have is trying to convey what this project is. I think I kind of sort of got it, but it's still, every time I try to describe it, people are like, what? I'm like, yeah. I'll go back to just working on it by myself.
I can help with that. I mean, the video, I feel like I'm pretty good at this sort of thing. I mean, I would do it in video form.
I don't know, it might be outside of your wheelhouse.
Yeah, exactly. That would be new for me. Like explaining what something is. I don't know if I've ever done that before. That would be new. What I thought I could do, by the way, for the project thing, this is a graphical engine, a light graphical engine I've made a while back, and I thought that maybe I could do like a PC, or what should I call it? Basically, like all the words just escape my brain the second I start describing it. Maybe I actually am bad at breaking down things. Okay, like a program for testing. Oh my goodness! How come every single complex word just left my brain? I'm only left with 2-syllable words. That's why I'm speaking so quickly, because all of them only have 2 syllables, except the syllables. The diagnostic? Oh my god, is this what I'm looking for?
Diagnostic?
Diagnostic
Yeah, to
program?
like analyze.
Yes. So
Diagnose
basically,
is to find the root of a problem.
right. I'm sorry, I don't know what just went over me. I feel like I don't have a
You're
kettle.
starstruck.
I don't have a kettle, so I haven't drunk any coffee in over a week. So I bought some coffee. I have it. I just need to boil water in a. I just don't have a kettle to boil water. I need to boil water in a pan, which I find insane. Hence why I'm just drinking milk. So you have to excuse me. I'm not properly over caffeinated as I should be. Hence, I'll be running a bit slow today. But I thought,
You're not on like 12,000 milligrams of caffeine.
yeah, exactly. Which I mean, oh, I feel like my brain is covered in honey.
That sounds good. That sounds like a good thing.
It's not so like I'm pretty certain if your brain is covered with honey, then the neurosurgeon will have a field day. Those hands aren't realistic enough. I mean, they're not real. I don't think they're meant to be realistic. I feel like realistic hands here would really would look really odd.
They would look. They look like mannequin hands.
I like that. I like that look on it.
And I don't have an elastic band, but the prototype changes so frequently, so there's not much use in doing 3D stuff. But I'm like, hey, at least you know where the things go.
Wait, do you have the prototype file in the STL, right?
Yes, it's in Fusion 360.
It
so
wouldn't be. It would be relatively simple, I think. I may be able to set up like geometry nodes for you, so you can just switch up the files and then and it will just make a band for you right away. So that every single time you open Blender like this, then you would just have the band loaded up with the newest version.
You know what you could. Do you want to take a look at the machine learning output? Because
Yeah,
I have
of course
the output of machine learning. Maybe that would be fun. You could do something with that.
Of course, I do want to take a look at it. I already mentioned how
Yeah,
I
'cause
felt clickbait when I saw your video. It was really great, but at the end, I've just been waiting for the output.
Well, I promised. I have a couple of promises I have to keep, but I will show it controlling a robot arm soon. But I have to do a couple of things first. Yeah, all the code is almost ready. Literally, it's 1 day away from me finishing.
Well,
And the
now
only
you got
reason
me
I haven't-
excited.
I know it's literally 1 day away. I just haven't picked which day I'm going to spend on it. Because I promised my friends Ultimate Robotics that before I showed it moving a robotic hand, I would do the same with their sensors too.
That's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. So not only will Open Muscle predict finger movements, but also Mayo from my friends Ultimate Robotics in Ukraine that released their EMG sensor open source and open hardware. So
That's incredible. Okay, actually, maybe I shouldn't just. Maybe the overarching theme shouldn't be me trying to help Open Muscle. Should be just tell the story.
open.
Because I did promise you an Open Muscle video, but then I never delivered because I got busy. Which, well, yeah, that's what I always overpromise and then not deliver.
I think it's when you got 100,000 subscribers.
Yeah, exactly.
Or a million. You're gonna fly over here and you're gonna make a real life interview. I don't know how you're gonna do it with your mask, but
I mean, I could just make the open source video be about Open Muscle. That would work really well.
Repositories. Okay. So here is the repository. I don't think you even know it's here. So I created a new GitHub repository for Open Muscle. And here it is, Sentient Discord. And inside of there, it should have, yeah, the data captures. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's the problem with open muscle. Like, there is so much to it. Where someone wants to help, it's like whatever you feel like.
And I mean, in my case, it's not really the biggest issue. Is just that I'm not qualified.
I'm not qualified.
You are qualified.
No, I'm only qualified. There's no qualify. Yeah, it's just.
I don't consider qualification like formal qualifications. I consider qualification just when you are good enough at something. I already mentioned that expert is just, you don't need a paper to be an expert in my eyes. In my eyes, you need to be an expert. Just in order to be an expert, you just need to know more than me about a certain thing. Hold on, I'm just scrolling without reading. So data takes ID time. ID, that's an.
Can I? I'm gonna send you a file because you can actually replay all of the sensor data on your computer and see it predict in real time on your PC.
Oh.
Like right now, it will literally only take you maybe 4 minutes. Right
Okay.
now, I'm just compressing it. Oh, it's because it has the PK files.
Do I need? I'm assuming I need the open muscle. I need a GitHub. I need to get it
Sure.
right.
Yeah. You can download it. But these files you might want to place inside of there because they're updated and they have the actual trained model. But you can actually train the model on your computer. So I created virtual sensors, so that way you can replay a capture as if you have the device on and you're moving it like I did at the time of recording. And so I did that so people could test it and they could actually see it predicting. They could even train the model themselves. It only takes about 30 minutes to train the model.
That is incredibly fast. I know I already mentioned it before, but that is still madness how quick that is.
Well, it's a trivial matter to predict, to infer finger movements, and that's what I was trying to show the world, right? It's not difficult. Anyone can do it. But what's difficult is to make it accurate in all scenarios. So I did a proof of concept. Yeah, it works, but the bracelet's in the same position. Now we're going to have to capture a lot more data and do some complex stuff to make
that does make sense.
Actually be worn by someone. Yeah.
Yeah, it does make sense. It's like it's the typical problem of AIs, isn't it? The fact that they can learn really, really quickly, but you don't know if they generalized or if they only learn the specifics for a given example.
Yeah. And that's like overfitting is the problem in AI, because if it's overfit for the training data, it's not going to be versatile enough to see a new situation. So you want to avoid overfitting.
So basically, if you have a maze where the exit's always in the bottom right corner, and you teach the AI on it, then it might not learn to actually escape the maze. It might only learn to go into the bottom right corner, which is not something you want. What you want is it to actually. I could do a good job of explaining it.
And you can also, like, the cool thing is I can't do much with data. So it has the output and predictions. And this file I'm uploading to you is 400 megabytes, but it contains the trained model in it. And I think it's kind of fun to watch it predict on your screen in real time.
When Maker said he wanted to make living out of YouTube, he actually meant he wants to animate Hi Einstein for money. I want to animate Hi Einstein and talk about open muscle for money. And you know what? I'm succeeding so far. So
you are.
Yeah, I'm not complaining. Wait, because I just got completely. Right now you're zipping or compressing the data, right?
It's zipped. It's actually just uploading right now to our chat.
Okay. Yeah, I just thought I was supposed to do something. That was just changing the topic whilst.
No.
Okay.
And I'm just double checking that everything works.
TEF sounds so good. I agree.
Thank you.
Yeah. By the way, everyone, this is TEFTA. I should have mentioned. Remember how I always mentioned TEFTA as like the top one? That's TEFTA. This right here, just chatting on stream. TTX.
Welcome to Make It Live. Charity Checkup Day 692. I'm just rendering Hi Einsteins at this point.
You know what I could do for the stream, in case you'd like to join in the future? I could open up the 3D Maker in the corner file, and I could modify it, just extend the table, and add like a PNG of you behind that table, And you could set
That'd
it
be
up on
hilarious.
Discord Reactive, so that on stream we just have like a long table with me and you sitting next to each other. Hold on.
That's epic.
Because yeah, from now on, if you'd like to join on stream, as I mentioned, just join in anytime you want. I get lonely, you know.
Yeah. No, I love joining.
All right, here we have
So
Johnny.
it looks like it works if you run the real-time predictions and you also run the virtual sensor transmitter in the root directory of that zip that I set. It will predict.
What am I doing? I'm doing this incorrectly. Oh, he sent. All right. So, potentially dangerous download. Oh no.
Yeah, it's
I'm
a
gonna
zip file.
I'm gonna get hacked.
I like how it just says PC, but that's actually the name of the folder. But it looks very vague, like it's the PC file.
It's named that because it's
Totally
on the PC. Don't worry, make it. Just unzip it. You're gonna have an exe file inside. Just run that real quick.
Yeah.
Where okay, so I just delete the PC and I replace it.
Yeah, just replace every file in there because this contains the trained model, so you don't have to do any extra steps. You will have to install the dependencies, and I didn't create a requirements. So
Thank goodness you're on the voice chat then, because even with the requirements, I usually struggle with that step. But to be fair, I am an idiot, so that might be it. My goodness, setting up Vulkan, like coding is the easiest part. It's setting up the dependencies, so it's the most difficult one.
yeah, I can't even imagine what that sounds like. A nightmare.
All right, PC, there we go. What now?
Okay, so you replaced all those files. I'm delayed on the stream.
I can give you a Discord stream.
I'm actually just going to do playback speed 1.2. There we go. All right. So now you want to install Python pip. Can you open command prompt? So pip install pickle, Pickle, and NumPy, which you probably already have.
Yeah, I have NumPy. I'd pick. Wait. Is pickle Pickle, right?
Yes.
Could not find the version satisfies the required pickle. All right. Let me just.
And I think you need.
I could not find a version of pickle, but I'm upgrading pip just in case too.
Interesting. Install pickle Python. Oh.
Oh, that's
There's no need to install it because it's already included.
okay. That is still really odd. I've never had an like a dependency that exists. I can't. That doesn't matter. So pickle NumPy. What's next?
So I'm gonna just paste all of this stuff. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, here's the wall of text.
Oh,
Looks like socket,
lovely. Okay.
Socket, sys, OS, time are there, but AST, I'm not sure. AST, threading, and Q.
Oh, cool. Oh, never mind. Okay, so I'm an idiot. I just pasted it in. Pip install socket. I should also have sys, OS, time, AST. I don't know if I have.
AST, yeah. AST.
Threading. I don't know if I have. We got an error, but you know how it is. It just sometimes happens. Okay, threading also doesn't. That's a good start. So far, we're all for free.
That's built in. Q actually already is.
Visp. I don't think I have Visp.
Yeah, Viz-P.
There we go. All right, first one done. Okay. Whew. CSV. I should also have pickle.
Signal and I think is already included, but pandas you need for sure.
Pandas. I think I
Pandas.
might still have pandas. Yeah, I think.
And then you should be good to run the 2 files.
All right.
So the 2 files you have to run is the real-time predictions.py.
Do I have to run it from the PC folder or can I from?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Just run anywhere.
I'm not used to good software. You have to excuse me. For my software, you need to be in a specific folder, and the entire architecture has to be specific. Okay, so just run virtual sensor transmitter.
Yeah. That's the second one. The first one is that you want to run is real-time predictions. You want to run that first. Ooh, it aired. Open capture 71.
Oh.
Yeah, you do have to run it in that folder. Okay, perfect. So that's working properly, but you have to run the file inside of the PC folder.
Okay.
In order for it to work properly. So I was wrong. I'm sorry.
It's fine. There we go. Oh, this. Well, I can't even type, so you don't have to apologize.
And so now you should just open up the other one, and it should...
Okay, open up the next one, new terminal, and then Python.
No, it should actually just be showing the other one.
Well, I've got the open...
Multiple ones?
I have a singular window.
You want... Maybe close them all again, and try it one more time. So run the real-time predictions. Does it give you an error at all?
No.
And that's run from the PC folder?
Yes.
Perfect. And now run virtual sensor transmitter.
This right here, I haven't gotten into PC, right? Python virtual sensor transmitter. Oh! This is such cool witchcraft. Okay.
So now the bottom should be the predictions. For some reason, it's not predicting. So I think we need to install record data.
Wait.
Inside of
is it
train
not
model.
Predicting?
No, the bottom is just showing you a zoomed in version. It's this. That's just replaying the data, but you should see 4 extra bands on the bottom showing the prediction.
Oh.
So once again, train model from data. I think you have to import. Yeah, you need to import sklearn.
Okay.
In Python.
Pip install sklearn.
That's why you're not able to see the predictions.
I already have sklearn. Well, that's... As I think so, requirement already satisfied. Is it because the cannibalism of lemon eats a pear?
CSV. Yeah, that's it. I'm just checking main.
I'll just try once again. Oh, the transmitter is still running, okay.
Yeah, it just runs in the background. It's actually just sending UDP packets to localhost.
This is so well made. Oh, wait, that's incredibly well made. I don't know how much... I don't want to bore... Because this is still a live show. I don't want to bore everyone, but sorry. I so badly want to nerd out about this. Because the way the virtual sensor transmitter is... I have a pretty solid guess about how it works, and it's such a lovely way to set it up with localhost, so that you can just run the visualization whilst the virtual sensor is already running.
And the same code that actually receives the real data packets does the same thing, because the 2 devices are just sending directly to the IP address of the PC. So to the PC, it doesn't care if the packet comes from itself. It receives it the same way, so no code adjustment is needed.
Yeah.
To run the virtual sensor. But yeah, that's it. We won't bore the stream anymore.
I mean, the thing, this I wouldn't consider it boring. I would consider it a sneak peek because I'm going to make a, well, we're here to plan the video about this specifically.
Yeah.
Make
I
it.
don't even know how my code is actually predicting. It doesn't. So you should have saw it load the. You should have seen it load the pickle file, which I'm surprised it didn't do. So
Is it because I don't have pickle? Because I don't know if you remember, but pickle is the one that I like have problems with.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't find pickle.
Well, just type in Python and type Python so you enter in a prompt and then hit import pickle.
No, which is important.
Import pickle. Yeah, and see if it works. Yeah, so see, you have it installed already.
Okay.
So Control D or Control C to exit. Oh, that works too. See, you're smarter than me.
I would argue that Control C is the easiest way to do it.
Where does it load the model in the real-time predictions?
I do have to say the quote of "I don't even know why my code is working" is just it's relatable.
Why is this working? It should work. Okay, so that's all of them. Import. How is it doing that? Model equals pickle load. And you don't get an error when you run the real-time predictions.py.
No. I don't think so. I don't think I've gotten any errors, so let me check again. Real-time predictions. Oh! Failed to load model. I do get an error.
Yeah. What does it say? Failed to load
Node array
model
from
with
pickle has an incompatible D type.
Node array from pickle. Expected, and it got...
It's because it got it in names. That's the difference.
Oh, I wonder if pickle model. Okay, perfect. So I found the code. Failed to load model. Proceed. Okay, so the model equals none if it does that. Exception of Z. Pickle failed to load. It might be of a different Python version. Python failed to load pickle. Node array from incompatible D type. So D type. Oh, it's a different version of the library, particularly scikit-learn from the one used. So yeah. So you might have a different version of Python installed, so that's my bad.
Well, I mean...
So, hey, can you actually train the model, though? You can train it yourself on your computer to fix this. If you go into the train model folder, you cd there, and then open train model from data. .py.
Prepare for training. Data loaded successfully. Okay.
Yeah, so what it will do is it will just train the model on your computer. Then you are going to have to copy and paste the pickle file and have it be the same name as the one in the other folder.
There we go then.
Should
you said half an hour?
It might be quicker. Your computer runs super... Actually, you didn't load the model. Yeah, it's anywhere in between 5 minutes and half an hour. I walked away from my computer.
That is still...
I came back in 30 minutes.
That is still really quick. I do have to say.
So you are training right now an open muscle machine learning model to predict finger movements on your computer. Oh, and the model saved. Perfect. And now it's analyzing it to see how good it is. So it already finished.
Do you make money off YouTube? Yes, I do. We calculated actually last stream. I make, assuming that I work 5 days a week, which I don't. I work 7. I would make 1/3 of a minimum wage. That's a fun fact. R squared score 0.95. That's good, isn't it?
Sweet. Yeah, it's not too bad. Now, if you go into the train model folder and you copy the random forest regressor 13 features.
Random forest regressor features. This one. Big cool.
Yeah, and it should be edited today. No, it's the one above
this one.
it. Random forest regressor.
This one, right?
Yeah. So copy that one. Let me look at the code real quick.
Oh, no.
And I think you need to paste it into the folder above. Where does it save? Save to file name, and the file name is yeah, random force regressor.pkl. Perfect. And then the PC virtual sensor transmitter, I gotta find which one it's opening. Nope, no, not virtual sensor, real-time predictions. Open with .pkl. Yeah, random forest regressor 13 features. So you have to delete the random forest. You want to save the file in train model called random, whatever it was, the one that was
random forest regressor.pkl.
Yeah, you want to copy that into the folder above it, but you want it to be the exact same name as
because right here I have random forest regressor 13 features 13 and 17 features. Oh, yeah, so I want to replace the 13 features with
yep,
all right,
with that file.
Okay, so this one, copy above. Yeah, replace it. And then right here, this one, rename. There we go. Yeah. And now
you can do the same thing and it should work. So you have to
real-time predictions. Model loaded, it didn't error anything. And there we go.
The virtual sensor transmitter.
Does that look?
There you go. It's working.
And so the bottom ones
are smaller humps. The smaller blue ones are those are the predictions.
So the smaller blue ones are the predictions of the bigger blue ones. The smaller red ones are the predictions of the bigger red ones.
Correct.
That is.
And that yellow crap is a whole bunch of noise. It's falsely predicting some stuff there. It's not perfect, but it's also only trained from like 5 minutes of training data. So this is after 5 minutes of data.
This is an incredible thing after 5 minutes.
Yeah, and so this data set is not included in what was trained, right? There's 2 files we use. I think it's like 70 and 71. And then we're predicting from one of the files. I can't remember, but it's not seeing the same data. This is new data for the model. It has not seen it before.
This is bloody incredible for 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's machine learning.
That's spot on.
Well, because the data's there, right? So all your muscles, there's so many muscles that move the fingers for the tendons in the forearm. So it makes sense that, hey, if you just have sensors, an array of sensors on the forearm, and you label the output of the fingers with the label device, the pistons, and then you measure just pressure sensors because muscles contract, they become more tight, more dense, and so it actuates those pistons. So there's enough data there. This proves that there is enough information to predict finger movements. The question is how accurate, how much data and how much processing power does it require to be accurate? This is also in real time. So it's predicting all of this in real time on your computer.
I have a question. Is because I'm assuming different color corresponds to different finger?
Yep.
Is yellow forethumb or pinky?
I do not know, actually. I couldn't tell you. I didn't create a key.
Because
I have no clue.
because it's really struggling with the yellow one.
I bet it is probably the pinky. I'm not sure.
Yeah, like
There's
the blue
way more-
one, blue one,
Yeah.
blue one and red one is doing incredibly well. Green one also pretty decent, but it's really struggling with the yellow. Like right here, it's more yellow than green.
And that's the problem with just where the band is placed on the forearm. It's a mechanical engineering problem. So we're using an electromechanical system. So if the bracelet isn't affixed onto your forearm right, it's just horrible, right? So there's lots of problems. There's lots of refinement that needs to be had, but you're right. But now we can actually look at the data and start to analyze it. And it's interesting.
Still, that's incredible. I'm sorry, it's just really impressive. I'm also sorry to everyone watching if I'm nerding out a bit too much, but I mean, it's really, really incredible.
Thanks, dude. That's pretty much 3 years of my life. After hours, after I get off from work, this is what I work on for 3 years.
And I mean, right now it's gonna just get exponentially better, isn't it? Because the 3 years, that was the biggest issue, was like setting up the skeleton.
Yeah, the big and I just need to show people that understand what this data means. Like, hey, there's enough information here to make something that works. You wouldn't want to put this device on you to control a prosthetic, but the fact that this is
It's like the definition of a proof of concept.
Yes, it's a proof of concept, exactly.
You want this device to put... I mean, it's still pretty good. If you just chop off the yellow finger, it's spot on.
I think we're going the opposite direction of what we want to cut. But the red ones, it really gets.
The red one and blue one. And green. I just don't focus on the green one. The green one is also pretty good.
And later in this data set, I press all the fingers at the same time. And it's really cool because not only is it predicting individual finger movements, but it can predict multiple ones. And a lot of people... So in machine learning, the output is usually into 2 different categories. Either it's a classifier or a regressor. And so like a regressor is like a numeric output, like 0.2, 50, 75. And then a classifier is like red, blue, green, cat, mouse, right? And so most people, I believe, are using classifiers because they're a little bit easier. But this is a regressor. And I think ultimately the best technology for a prosthetic is going to be a pure regressor. So that you don't, because a classifier, you'd be like finger in this
makes sense.
position,
Like for human arms, we don't really have a binary close open finger. It's more linear than that. It's I mean, it's more of a spectrum of how much you want to grab something.
Exactly. And so that's why I think this tech will actually lead to a prosthetic hand control mechanism that actually could get close to a real hand.
This is really incredible. I mean... Oh, I didn't even notice you can zoom in on these.
I did not know you could do that either, actually. I did not know that. Huh.
Well, I helped it, I suppose.
This whole time, I wrote the code. I didn't even know that.
I don't know if I stopped it because I'm still waiting for the one which...
Data capture. You could actually just rerun a virtual sensor transmitter and it would run.
Oh no, I was looking for the one where you pressed all fingers. But...
Oh, you actually probably have to change the code. So change the... I would actually just duplicate virtual sensor transmitter.
Uh-huh.
Copy and paste it. And then you want to change the line where it's the data file.
So I'm assuming text file is the data.
Yeah, so the text file, instead of 71, hit 72. Let me make sure that's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, 72. It's super small, so It's short, but it has a lot of movements.
I still love how it's two separate. It's great. It's really great.
Where the heck? Is that 72?
Mm-hmm. No,
Yep.
it is not. It is not. I'm an idiot. It is not.
Yeah,
It is
for
not
some
in fact
reason
72.
72 doesn't look like it's working.
It is not actually 72 simply because 72 is called copy, which I should first of all rename to copy underscore copy simply because I don't know, I'm gonna run it. Yes. There we go. Now this should be 72.
See, there you go.
Oh,
Almost
I
all
see.
fingers pressing there. Yeah. And this is a shorter data set. I tried to have this show the varying outputs that you would get. I tried to make them all different. And some fingers it gets, some it doesn't.
Wait, so you have the value 0, which means finger relaxed. You have value 1, which means finger pressing?
Sure. Yeah, it's actually mimicking the exact output of the label device. So the label device goes, I think it goes from 1500 to 2500. So it's actually, so if I filtered the label data, I could make it 0 to 100, but I wanted a 1-to-1 correlation with the numbers, so I kept it all raw. So you're just looking, yeah, I won't.
I mean,
Nerd,
it's fine.
Nerd.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean, listen, I would love to sit here and actually chat and make it. What's this for? I am so glad you asked Inadequate Dag. Actually, I am so unbelievably glad you asked. I thought you just said nerd to stop yourself from talking, and then Inadequate Dag asked specifically what this is. I guess we haven't actually explained it all well. We just jumped into it, have we?
Yeah, no, it did explain it at all.
It is a band. Well, actually, I don't know if I should go with the idea or hardware. The idea is, or should you explain it actually? Because it is your product.
Yeah, the idea is if someone had an amputation of a hand and still had an intact forearm, the muscles in your forearm that pull the tendons that move the fingers, right? Some of the movement of the hand comes from muscles inside of the hand, but there are a lot of muscles in the forearm that pull on the tendons to curl the fingers. And to curl the fingers is called flexion. And to extend the fingers from a curled state is extension, is the proper medical term for it. So this device takes a whole bunch of pressure sensors, 12 of them, places them radially around the forearm, and it tries to see if machine learning can correlate that with a label mechanism that's placed in a real person's hand. So right now, this label mechanism is going to label when the fingers curl and when they don't. And then the band is just going to measure pressure changes on the forearm. And as those muscles are being contracted to move the fingers, they do so in a certain pattern. Otherwise, they wouldn't move the fingers, right? So this pattern is trying to figure out the correlation, and we're using machine learning, a regressor. So this is a proof of concept that there is enough information inside of the forearms in an individual to predict the movement of the fingers. Some movement, not all types of movement, but specifically flexion and extension. Now, if you actually had a hand amputated, you wouldn't have the tendons connecting to the muscles in the forearm, and they wouldn't be connected to fingers. So that signal, those signals from the band would look different. So you'd still have to find a very different way of training the model, but I think that's overcomable. Like if they had, everyone has, so if you use an opposite hand and have the bracelet on the forearm that has the amputation, you could ask the person to mirror the finger movements in the training data set to accomplish a similar thing. And that's as short of an explanation or intro as I can give. I'm sorry.
I think it's pretty good for. I like Happy's question. Are you planning to do something after this project if it succeeds, like the whole arm?
So
Have you even thought
I
about what
am
happens if it's just perfect?
well. So my sensors right now are being placed inside of a real prosthetic for a leg. A student in Oregon is actually working on this. My next steps is I want to make the band slim enough that people would want to wear it and donate the training data. So that's my next step. I need to try to capture a large amount of data from real people and to collect that data and see if I can program an even better model that would work in a varying situations. I actually don't know what the next steps are. That's kind of the game plan, I guess.
Actually, would it be better to have a singular, like, grand model trained on everyone, or would it be better to maybe have separate people fine-tune it themselves, just in case, as like part of
I don't know.
medical coverage?
I don't know, actually. That's where we need community
Or maybe
involvement.
both, actually. Why? It just hit me that they're not mutually exclusive, are they? You could have
No.
both, where you can have a grand model designed in case you don't have data, in case you lose your hand, you can still have a prosthetic. However, if you're really worried, you can just teach it yourself and you can end up with a perfect model. I just
So
love
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to say my vision, because somebody in the chat just said it could help someone with arthritis. And yes, it could. But my vision is this could be a human interface device for virtual reality. Instead of wearing gloves, you would just have a bracelet on your forearm and it would know what your hands are doing in the virtual reality.
I know that I keep focusing on the prosthetics, but I love the idea of like a future where part of your medical coverage is that you go into a central room just to move your fingers for like 15 minutes, and then that saves your data, your muscles data, in case you ever need a prosthetic as part of medical coverage.
It's funny because one of my friends is a military vet, and they wanted to create a company to like become a government contractor and sell this to the government for soldiers. And I'm like, well, it's open source, so go right ahead.
I mean, that's
like,
that's
you should help.
imagine.
I'm like, no, I'm not doing this for profit. I'm just doing it.
And you see Stump Gaming, because he said that's so cool. That's what I'm saying. Whenever I say that Tefta is just top 5 people, that's what I mean. Like, Tefta is doing that as a just as a hobby, as an open source hobby. And calling it a hobby feels wrong simply because of how much work you've put into it. We need a new word in our vocabulary for things that aren't hobbies, they're passions. Actually, I guess passion is the word, isn't it? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, there we go.
I almost reinvented a word. Okay, passion. There we go. It's just going to be halfway through. Health insurance would raise the proof of the item if it was sorted. That's the thing. It's open source. You can't.
Yeah, open source and open hardware.
Yeah,
anyone can steal this right now.
Yeah, there's no company out there can actually monetize on it in a predatory way, simply because competition would just wreck you, because it's open source. It's the same reason why you can't basically use raspberries to like increase the prices of them to sell them as a high demand item, because they're open source.
Yeah,
it's so
anyone
lovely.
Can manufacture the chips. Yeah, all of the PCB files are online. They're live right now. You can download this, manufacture it, sell it. Someone right now can sell all the chips that I've made for whatever, and it's legally right for them. They don't even have to ask my permission.
I would say that's even good. I don't mean to get into politics, as I always say right before going into politics, but
good segue.
Yeah, that's all. It's always where we end up with conversations, isn't it? But this is like ideal, because the thing is, people selling stuff gets a bad rep nowadays because there are a lot of like economic forces that lead to prices not really being misaligned, basically. Like, prices don't really reflect how good the product is, only they reflect this whole area of other things, and there's this whole concept of gentrification and all of these problems, the reason why people hate capitalism. However, this is how it's meant to function, where people sell you stuff not because they want to make a lot of money, only because they need that money to manufacture the physical things. So selling these chips wouldn't be like $700 a chip or something. They would be the bare minimum you need to assemble the band. And that way, you would just end up with extremely cheap bands. Or if even that's not good enough, it's open source. You could just make it yourself. I love this so much, as from the beginning to the end, as a concept, as the execution. Can y'all really blame me for wanting to make a video about this? I
think it's fun because like a single person can make a dent in the world if you just stick to things. Doesn't matter what you do. Like makes videos that help explain these concepts that it's super difficult for me to learn from a textbook, but watching your video, it's super easy. And in a sense, part of that is already open source, you know? So an individual right now in this present era is able to accomplish so much. And even though we live in a capitalist system, we can just do altruistic things like, here you go, everyone. Here's the schematics on how to build this prosthetic sensor. And what you have the ability as a single individual to impact some things that you could never do, I don't think, in the history
actually,
like 200 years ago.
That's the thing.
It's just a crazy time to be alive.
That's the thing I mentioned about the open source video, right? Actually, for this open source video, this will be the first video I try to get the sponsor. And the sponsor I want to get is Open Philanthropy. And I don't want them to, I don't want to get them as a sponsor just to, make money video. I want them as a statement simply because I feel like it would make my point so beautiful. Because it will be open source, they are open source. But the conclusion of the video basically is that we are right now living in a time where we no longer do things because we need to. We do most things because we simply want to, or even because we can. And at this point, this is not a zero-sum game. You can give someone food for free, and that could be better for you, because that person then gets to live another day. They get to contribute in some way to society, and that will come back to you in a way that would be worth so much more than the food you've given them. And that way, actually just doing charity stuff. No, I'm not even talking about just donating money, because that is the simplest way, but I don't think donating money is the best way to go about this. Just working on different projects, like you're working on Open Masu. These sort of things it's not a zero-sum game. It seems like you're doing it for free, but it's a very simplistic way to view things. You're doing it for everyone, and everyone will do things for you. And we are entering a time where we can't do that. It's amazing. It's a great thing.
And yeah, the communities that we're able to establish between like-minded individuals spans multiple countries all around the world. And that just goes to show that I'm speaking with you and we're both in different countries.
Yeah, we're actually about as far apart as you can be. I'm pretty certain the opposite of me would be the ocean. So I feel like land-wise, we're about as far apart as we could be. Bringing the military into this is also an entire other thing. I am not the biggest fan of the military. I don't like the idea of killing people. Not a fan. However, if you are going to do something for the military, I would say that saving lives of soldiers is about as good as it gets. That's a noble thing. Or even saving limbs.
So I won't bring up what you're going to try to do one of those days. With one of your projects.
I mean, listen.
I tried to talk you out of. I'm like, I don't think this is a good idea.
You mean the drone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, listen. I would still do it. Like, I don't like it, but I already mentioned that I hoped it would be used as a recon thing, but that's up to them. I just wanted to contribute in some way. Everything could be used wrong enough.
Yeah.
But
that's true.
Yeah, at some point we need to stop drawing the line of responsibility.
Well, that's what's interesting about physics, though, because anytime that you get enough energy density into something, especially in the age of, where we have fission and fusion, what if eventually physics gets to the point where anyone can tap into like limitless energy because our tech has gotten so good? So let's say,
Yeah, basically,
it can be super scary.
No, go right ahead. I'll interrupt later on.
Well, it's super scary because the amount of energy in a cup of coffee is enough to boil all the oceans of the entire Earth.
Yeah, the thing is that most of the things we need energy for, we're not used to just how little energy we consume, actually, in comparison to how much is there. Mass is basically energy. the famous E equals mc squared. I don't remember who said it, Schrödinger, Feynman, someone said it, but the famous E equals mc squared. Mass is basically like the physical representation of energy, the most direct that there is. And everything has mass. So when you touch an object, like a coffee cup or something, when you hold it in your hands, you have to realize that the reason why you can feel it in the first place is energy. The reason why it's heavy is energy. Like, this is just all energy and you're just sitting there. And that is a maddening amount of it too. E equals mc squared is a mad equation because that's speed of light squared. It is a lot of energy. It's insanity. And the more technology will advance, the better and better we'll get at extracting this energy from everything. And at some point, we already have solar panels, which basically generate free energy. And that's from a sun that's however many kilometers away.
Now they have radioactive batteries that are utilizing
for 50 years, right? I think.
Yeah. And so the decay actually goes to like a photoelectric cell. So it's like a solar battery inside of a closed container using the radiation from a radioactive element.
Quick question:
so
why are
we? Perfecting that.
Quick question: why are we mapping all the signals at the receiver, hand, arm, leg, etc., instead of the source, the brain? I think I don't know if you mentioned that or if I schizophrenically just remembered it, but it's because it's non-invasive, right?
Correct, yeah. This is a non-invasive, it's a passive type system, but your somatosensory cortex and your motor cortex are like two bands across the top of your head. Like you could make a device if it could peer through your skull. The most difficult part about measuring any type of brain waves is you have to somehow penetrate the skull. So doing that passively, we don't have the tech for. But if you could literally make like a headphone type device that would literally be right placed where the somatosensory and the motor cortex are. And what's interesting is you can look up a homunculi map, and it shows you the different portions of the brain and how much brain matter is actually dedicated to certain parts of the body. I think it's called a homunculi, if you look that up. It's a funny picture.
Yeah, but so basically, there is when it comes to invasiveness, brain is the last thing we want to do an invasion of. Brain autopsies are especially considered problematic, mainly because I'm pretty certain. Well, no, that's brain surgeries, but brain autopsies are especially problematic since for brain autopsy, for example, you need to just take a piece of brain matter out, which is risky, really, really risky. Usually leads to problems. And so that's why it's just better to have a band, especially since muscles give us just like a direct mechanical.
Well, it's funny because I applied at Neuralink, not because I wanted the job there, but because I thought that they should use a system like this to help them interpret signals from their Neuralink connected to the somatosensory cortex, right? So why don't you use a passive system to test the efficacy of an invasive system like Neuralink? And so the whole reason for me applying for the job was just to tell them that.
That's actually
application.
That's really funny.
And they said, "We do not want to hire you. We're sorry, but you have a very, very impressive resume." It was probably automated, but nonetheless, I saved it.
Hold on, I'm gonna get a cup of water. Just, it's really convenient.
Yeah.
Having a small apartment, because now as I get a cup of water, I can just keep talking, and it's just
because you're so close.
Yeah, it's right behind me. It's like 2 or 3 meters behind me.
That's awesome. Well, thanks for letting me explain that stuff.
I don't know how long you plan on staying here today, because this is a long stream, and just I'm ready to. Hold on, I choked on some water. I was gonna plan the open source video, and I don't know, like to help maybe.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
All right. I know how much time you have, because I know you're busy, and I don't want to intrude. But at the same time, I really enjoy having you on stream.
Well, thank you for having me. I just don't want to be intrude. So I try
Absolutely
to be
not. Please stay. I don't want to stay here alone.
Well, so I'm going to CES 2025, and there's going to be a lot of content creators there. So I'm going to try to spread your name while I'm out there.
Yes.
I have a media pass. So I get access to all the media zones for CES 2025. So I should be rubbing elbows with some fancy YouTubers. I'm gonna try to wear. Oh, I have my Make It hat. I'm gonna bring that too.
Oh yeah, you do have to make it hard.
So I'm going to get a selfie with somebody famous for you. I promise. I promise you on
Okay,
stream. I'm gonna get a make it hat selfie with somebody.
That's the most exclusive make it hard. Because
Yeah,
you
there's only
made it
one.
yourself. Yeah, because you made it yourself. There's only one.
Yeah.
The whole entire world. Alrighty. So,
Yippee! More free advertisements.
speaking of free advertisement, I need to make a GitHub project for the video. GitHub shouldn't have any problems with me hosting like animations there, right?
File size limit. You have an individual file size limit. I think of 300 megabytes.
Yeah, that's fine. I shouldn't even
So as
come
long as
close. Oh, I've gotten an email. Check it, because otherwise GitHub won't let me in. I would really like to rope Alu into like helping with the video, mostly helping on with the software side of OpenMasu, but I already roped Alu into another project, and it's just I just keep exploiting everyone basically. And all of you
That's
watching,
what good friends do.
exactly, and all of you watching, you'll have no idea what it is, and for the next 2 months, because it's a big secret. I'm working on a big secret video, which will be really fun. So GitHub, when you told me you sent me an email, did you know?
Beam energy from the moon to the earth.
Energy transfer is going to be wild in the future. I'm also really curious how we're going to do it. 2.8, because it feels like light would be the best.
Yeah, there was actually a really interesting, I don't know if it's a paper, I just heard about it in a YouTube video, but if you had a spacecraft, you could technically like shoot a laser at a black hole and have it come back around and hit the spaceship, and you could have some type of propulsion mechanism away from a black hole utilizing that principle.
I shoot a laser. Because the momentum of the photons, yeah, so it's basically would be equivalent to just hitting a ball around it. Could you have a propulsion this way? I'm not certain. Oh yeah, because when you hit it, it might accelerate around the black hole if it's spinning. Yes.
Yeah, around one side, yeah. Which is weird.
Black holes are weird and they're just mud. How do you go about starting? Oh, it's been such a long time since I did anything in GitHub new. Let's call it open source video. There we go. Public. Add a git ignore? No. Add a readme? No. Choose license? No. I don't think we'll need one. Also, Happy, I think it was Happy, right? Yeah, what if someone takes the copyright of OpenMasu? That's not how copyright works, fortunately. People really often think that copyright, you need to copyright something in order to own the copyright, but that's not quite how it works. If you have something copyrighted, it makes it, or trademark, all these things, it makes it easier for you in court, but you don't actually need it. Like, for example, I don't really have a trademark of a Make It, nor do I have a copyright of a Make It, nor do I have anything like this. But if someone makes a company, call it Make It, if then they sue me, take me to court, I'm still gonna win that case because I'll just be able to show that I've used the username Make It for years at this point. And so no one can steal Tefta's credit. And besides, who would want to steal credit like that? Because that's not something you can do in secret. I've been talking about OpenMasu for however long. If someone steals credit from OpenMasu, we're going to war, everyone.
No, that's the point of open source. But yeah, so it should come to light. But yeah, copyright law in the United States is based off of publication. So for example, the fact that I upload a song that I wrote to YouTube, it's instantly copyrighted. I think it's like 1978 copyright law or something. But yeah, it's usually depends on who has the more expensive lawyer, right?
Yeah. And also, the copyright system is such a mess anyway because it like has to function globally, and
Yeah.
nothing functions globally. And because of that, even if you are trying to copyright or trademark, you can only do it in a country. Now, some countries might respect the copyright of other countries, but it's still really tricky.
And patents are different too. And so like open source licenses are interesting because you can replicate software by just copying and pasting it. And so that's kind of baked into part of the open source legal text, so to speak. This is a layperson. I'm a layperson trying to explain this. But when it comes to open hardware, it's different because you can't just duplicate hardware. It's not free to do, right? You actually have to manufacture it. So there's still some work going into the licenses for open hardware things. But patents are different. Patents are kind of like the invention version of copyright. And so I have a couple of patents, like a design patent, but again, you are showing a competitor exactly how your product works. So if they tweak it just enough, the patent itself is a schematic on how your entire invention works. Then all they got to do is tweak all of your designs enough that it's not copyright infringement or whatever
Yeah,
patent infringement.
it's basically how
And
similar
then you
product is. Because
so you showed your competitor how to make a product. So even patents are inherently bad. But one thing I do want to say is that Elon Musk gets a lot of crap, but for SpaceX and Tesla, they open sourced all of their patents.
that's
And a lot of
nice.
people don't know this. So they at least gave everyone, hey, you can use this. We don't care. Because we're just actually trying to make the world a better place. So it's crazy that there's for-profit companies out there that open their patents like Tesla and SpaceX.
So,
And that's crazy rare.
Timon, Timon, is that a true fact? Because it's so, but at the same time, it's the French, so I would believe it. In France, they just copyrighted the lights on Eiffel Tower. So any pic with the Eiffel Tower at night is a copyrighted image and cannot be shown in a YouTube video that makes money. Is that really true? It sounds insane. Copyrighted
It does.
lights on Eiffel Tower. Oh my goodness. Photographs of the Eiffel Tower at night illegal. Oh, is it because it's a walk of... I'm just confused.
You and me both.
Okay, so the structure fell out of copyright in 1993. Okay, so the lights on the Eiffel Tower are considered a separate work of art, and that work of art is just copyrighted. It's... It makes
That's
sense,
how
I
it
suppose,
works.
kind of. There's logic okay, it doesn't make sense, but there is logic behind it.
Dang it.
Okay. I'm gonna set this later on. For now, let's do it right here. I saw you play Satisfactory yesterday, and I was playing the finals.
Ah.
And it spooked me. I thought you were gonna jump scare me on stream.
Oh, because I was playing the finals too.
Were you playing the finals yesterday? How do you
I
like
was.
the new season?
Oh, not the finals. Sorry, I was playing
Satisfactory.
But yes, I was playing the finals the other day too.
Ha-
It's good. They have finally have the motion sensor for the medium, so I tried that a couple of times. But I just love the gas mine so much.
The smoke grenade, they finally released it to the other ones, which I mean, about time, because I've just been
The
abused.
small grenade.
Yeah, the smoke grenade. Yeah,
Uh,
because only lights had them, and now also mediums and heavies. It's about time. I've been
oh,
abusing the smoke grenade for however many seasons to steal cash outs, and I can finally do it heavy. Also, there is the new weapons, the fire shotgun on the medium. It's quite fun. It's not that strong, but it's quite fun.
yeah. It only has like 3 hits on it, or 3 bullets.
Explain the logic. So when an electrician enters your house and puts on lights, then you can't take photos of your house at night. No, it's because if you make a sculpture, right, Happy, if you make a sculpture, you get copyright on that sculpture, for example. So people can't just take pictures of your sculpture because it's basically yours. And in the same spirit, the lights on the Eiffel Tower would be considered like a work of art rather than just light installation. When an electrician comes into your house, then electricians aren't made to make works of art, right? Electricians aren't in charge of making works of art. They're in charge of just fixing electrical grids. So when an electrician comes to your house, it is assumed that they're just there to fix the electricity.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
It's fine. I'm also gonna refill my cup because I already drank it all. Ah, I can keep talking, can't I? You know what, everyone? You know what? We should do a democracy. I feel. You know what? I think we should do a democracy. Okay. Let's do a democracy. What should we do? Not gonna be a true poll democracy because I still only know. You feel like satisfactory? No, it's satisfactory, you say. Do I even have satisfactory downloaded? I haven't played satisfactory in such a long time. Such an unbelievable long time. I have update queued.
Oh, I wanted to tell you, I accidentally learned a Tetris theme song on guitar.
How do you accidentally learn that?
I was playing a different song, and then I realized, oh, this is the same key as a Tetris. And I figured it out like super quick. I have no clue. It's one of my favorite songs, though. The Tetris theme song.
It's catchy, and the fact that it's always playing on repeat doesn't help. Now it's constantly playing in my brain. I just want you to know that just because you mentioned it, it's now playing in my brain.
It's that powerful that just the mere mention it.
Yeah. I am the man who arranges the fall from up above. That's a good song. I like that song. And it's also a Tetris song, just different. From up above. Damn it. Damn it. That's playing in my brain.
You're welcome.
You're too young to know the song of Tetris. Yeah, it's I can't can I describe it. It's just a Tetris song.
Yeah.
Let me think about this. How would I arrange it?
Oh.
Oh?
Oh, it's funny. I forgot I was logged into my other YouTube account. I have 1,000 subscribers.
You have 1,000 subscribers?
Yeah,
What?
just today.
No way! Wait, does that mean you
Yeah.
could...
No, I don't have enough watch hours.
Oh. You do have 1,000 subscribers. Happy 1,000 subscribers!
Hey, thanks. I just realized because I was logged into the wrong account when I made a comment.
Your successful data capture video got almost 2,000 views.
Yeah, that I don't know why, and it was like you said, clickbait. So
I mean,
I
no,
apologize.
I didn't say. I mean, no, I feel clickbaited because I've just been waiting for that data the entire time as I've been watching this video. But the video is really good. It really is good.
Wow. So you hit 1,000 subscribers way long ago.
I mean,
That's so crazy.
yeah, but that's my only thing. It feels so awkward whenever we're just talking about open muscle and then you open source virtual arm, basically open source virtual arm, and then just make it. Your videos are doing pretty well too.
Everything is relative, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's so weird, though. Oh wow.
You have 1,000. Your channel is now twice as popular as my channel was when... No, 3 times popular as my channel was when you first seen my video.
Yeah, because I think you only had like 200 something.
Yeah, 200 or 300. That's been a long time ago.
It actually wasn't that long. It's both. It seems
feels,
like a long time and a short
yeah,
time.
because it feels like an incredibly long time ago, but at the same time, addition to quantum mechanics was basically a year ago. Less than a year ago. And before that, my channel had 500 subscribers.
And then it just blew up to 12,000, right?
Yeah, then blew up to 12,000, and then I made the second video, the second video I've ever made, which was the how math becomes difficult, which also blew it up. Wait, on which channel did you have the famous live stream? Was it Dueling Groks? Or no?
Oh no,
Dueling
no. For
Groks.
this last Friday, no, it was actually a completely different channel. But on my Dueling Groks account, I have the video that I edited.
Oh, I was talking about the live stream that was really popular.
Yeah, it had 1,800 people watching it at any given moment.
Which is, I haven't reached that. And YouTube is my only thing.
Well, I had James Fox on. So for those who are... So one of my hobbies is I have another channel called Dueling Groks, which grok is a word from Robert Heinlein book, Stranger in a Strange Land, which grok means to understand something fully. And so in this, I like to explore things that are on the edge of human understanding. And specifically, I'm interested in parapsychology, metaphysics, and UFOs. And I think there's enough data out there that this world is quite interesting.
Wait, don't we have
so I like to explore those concepts.
Wait, don't we have
And I'm about to lose a bet. In 3
Yeah,
days,
don't we
I
have
just
a
realized.
bet? That's about to...
Yeah, I just realized that. Because I bet make it $100 the President of the United States would say that extraterrestrials are real before the end of the year.
That was such a long time ago, that bet. Was it? Oh, it was February,
$100
March? Yeah, for the entire year. It feels like we made that bet last year. I still remember it. I was playing Satisfactory and I was setting up the oil rigs. That's when we did the bet.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. But I can still win, actually.
You still have the time.
UFOs are interesting because 99% of them are all prosaic, right? They're all like, Starlink or planes, but there is a less or 1%, doesn't even matter how much percent, of truly anomalous things out there. And so the whole field is flooded with a whole bunch of crap. So the signal to noise ratio sucks. But once you start doing digging, if you have a modicum of journalistic acumen, if you're a little bit good at sniffing out the truth, it is quite crazy what you find. And so I personally believe that the likelihood that extraterrestrials have interacted with humanity over the last 5,000 years is super likely. I just think it's super rare.
I always find it interesting because we just hold opposite views, but we hold it for a simple reason. As I always say, it's because in this case, basically, you have the theory and the evidence. So I just go with the theory and the evidence is incorrect. The theory is correct and evidence is incorrect. You are going with the evidence is correct and the theory is incorrect. So basically, you have stuff like that's correct. Basically, you have stuff like the solutions to the Fermi paradox, like grabby aliens and all the other things. So theories that state that there's no life in the Milky Way, because if there were life, then humans wouldn't exist, basically due to probability reasons. However, if that is the case, then all of these, all of these different, as you said, 1% footage of UFOs that actually doesn't have an explanation, then that wouldn't make sense. However, you can also, that's my view. However, you can also go with the view that is the evidence that this 1% does make sense. It is the UFOs. It's just that we've made a mistake with our theory. So it's basically kind of like if you had a Great Hadron Collider, if you discover a new particle, then that means two things. Either the standard model is incorrect and you have to remake the whole standard model, or second option, the equipment is faulty and you haven't actually discovered a new particle. And whenever you make like a groundbreaking discovery, you need to pick one of these two fields. And it's not as simple as just picking, because it does oscillate. So what's
interesting is I got to interview and I spoke one-on-one with someone by the name of Kirk McConnell, and he was actually in a classified briefing where people with firsthand evidence of touching craft he was privy to, and he was able to express that during this live stream on the 20th. And so I got to talk to him, and we asked him, how earth-shattering was it when he heard the news, and I clipped that, and it's pretty fascinating. And he's just one of many people that are in a position to know that have said the same thing. Constantly, whistleblowers come out and they say we have recovered craft and biologics. So how much evidence do you need to say that this is likely to be true, right? So we don't have an actual craft. So until we look at a craft, Carl Sagan spoke that extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. But all of these whistleblowers that are credible people that have a lot to lose are saying the same thing, which for me, that's enough for prima facie, which is kind of what they use in a court system to determine someone's guilt or innocence. It sounds plausible. And in fact, so much so that I dedicate a lot of my time I'm a moderator on an online UFO forum. Just because I think that, just like Open Muscle is trying to help humanity when it comes to helping people that have disabilities, one of the things that I also like to do that I think is equally altruistic is to try to shed light on areas of science that are stigmatized. And the reason why people don't investigate them isn't because there's not evidence, it's because of the stigma associated with it, which every generation does throughout history.
I really dislike
the heliocentric model.
I really dislike this whole thing in science because there is no good solution to it, unfortunately. But it is one of the biggest problems, which is I always like to use the PhD as a simple version of the problem. You don't, on one hand, you don't want to always trust people with PhDs. Like, the reason why physics is a field is because people with PhDs are wrong. And they're constantly being proven wrong, hence why physics exists. But at the same time, you don't want to dismiss people when they have a PhD. You do want to, when someone with a PhD says something, you do want, trust them more because they've clearly spent more time on the topic. And these are two different forces which basically constantly collide with each other. And throughout history, humans have absolutely always managed a way to lean too far too far on the side of the spectrum. So either you had someone who was credible, but and so because of that their claims weren't checked, and even though they were credible, they were just making up nonsense. And at the same time, you had fields which were actually really reasonable, and you had a lot of theories which were reasonable, but they were considered scandalous, and because of that, no one actually bothered to check if those theories were maybe true. And it's always so annoying because on one hand, vaccines work, right? We know that they work. You should get vaccinated. But at the same time, we still want to check these vaccines. We shouldn't blindly trust them either. Simply for the sake of making sure that the injections we get in our body actually do what they claim to do. Now, just because we're checking them, we don't want that to fuel anti-vaccine movements, because as I mentioned, vaccines still work. But at the same time, we still want to do this thing. So it's an incredibly annoying problem, because it's easy to pretend as if one side is always the winner, but it's never just one side is a winner. It's just two forces constantly fighting each other, both of which are important and both of which we need to watch out for. So
I think so. And there's checks and balances. But one of the things about school is interesting is, like, if someone were to look at just my credentials, I have 0 credentials. So I'm kind of one of the aspects of what Makeit's talking about. And you don't, you know, like, you right now have influence, and so does, like, Joe Rogan, right? What's interesting is you don't necessarily have to have the credentials behind your name to be influential, but you should still check yourself to make sure you're not influencing negatively, right?
Exactly. Hence why I have a separate group of people just called the experts, just in case I say something too far. The people who actually spent a lot of time on it to make sure if I go too much of my way. But I do believe there's a simple problem to this two forces thing. And that is, and we're a good example of that, because as I mentioned, we hold opposite views. I think there are no aliens in the entire Milky Way, and even maybe further than that. You think they've been to Earth. These are about as far away from each other as possible, but yet we still manage to just sit on the voice on the live stream and just chat about it, just calmly, without any problems. And this is a really beautiful way to solve this problem, because that way you can look for... Yeah, you can just look for this... you can look for these facts, and I've got no problem with it, because there's no harm in looking for these facts. Yet at the same time, I constantly challenge you, which is still good, because you want someone to challenge these facts. And it's... just beautifully just fix it. School gives
and that's what's so interesting about this world, though, in physics and science, is there's still so much left to be explored. And that's what I think makes all this stuff exciting, is that it's possible right now you can find a correlation maybe that no one else before has. Maybe you used a tool like AI to help you, but you can find a correlation that maybe no other human that you know of has ever discovered before. And that's what's also kind of exciting about, I don't know, science and all that stuff. So I like science, but I'm, for some reason, super stubborn, and I don't like school. I like going to school, but I don't like a degree. I purposely have never gotten my degree, but I go back to school quite frequently and take classes.
Trust me, I get it.
What I do.
Yeah, I don't think I don't think you need a piece of paper for you. As I already mentioned, I don't think you need a piece of paper to tell you that you're an expert. Piece of paper is useful to prove that you're an expert when you don't have time to prove it, but you don't need it to be an expert. Damn it, I was about to say something, but then I forgot what I was about to say. Oh, there's this quote. I'm going to be paraphrasing it, but there's this quote I really like, which is that discovering ghosts wouldn't invalidate physics, it would just expand it. Which is beautifully goes to show how people really often misunderstand science. This is my old argument that there's no such thing as paranormal. Simply because all the things we consider paranormal, if they are actually true, then they wouldn't be, not paranormal, sorry, supernatural. There's no supernatural. If ghosts are actually real, then they wouldn't be supernatural. They would be natural. They would exist. And if ghosts are real, then they wouldn't destroy or obliterate science out of existence. No, we could use science to study ghosts then. And so I really don't like how...
I was having this conversation, you might like this, with a think tank that I go to on Saturdays. And one of them, there's a lot of medical doctors there, 2 specifically, an oncologist and I think it was a pediatrician. But anyways, they're still medical doctors. And I was talking about telepathy or whatever, and it's statistically significant. Like we have statistically significant proof of that existence. It's kind of interesting stuff. They're like, no, we don't. I'm like, well, the placebo effect is a telekinetic effect that we take into account for every medical drug test that we do. Right. One of the reasons that we have a placebo test is to get rid of that placebo effect. What do you call that? A baseline.
Yeah.
I'm at a loss for words right now, but I just love that fact. And they kind of looked at me. I didn't like stump them. They're like, "Huh, you're wrong. You're definitely wrong." I could see it. I don't know. I like exploring the edge, right? Because I think it's part of being alive, at least my experience of living, to want to know as much as I can about the entire universe. And I want to know the cool, trippy, far out stuff.
I agree.
Sorry, that was a bad soliloquy.
We all want to know the trippy stuff. Fortunately, drugs are cheap, so. That joke was. Okay. I'll once again choke them water.
Hey, you literally have a regular
Einstein smoking weed right now. That is true.
On the screen.
I
with these trippy, weird things going on in front of it.
The thing is, it is my genuine belief that I don't like to get into politics much, but drugs should be subsidized for scientists. If you're a theoretical physicist, you should have access to some fine weed. I feel like that would accelerate our advancement, because I already mentioned it before, but I mean, it's so mad. I know that everyone knows this fact. It's so obvious, or I think it's a fact at least. But basically, how Newton discovered gravity from apple falling on him, right? We just take it for granted.
Yeah.
But think how insane that must have been. Like, your entire life, for all of human history, you basically just accept that things fall down. It's just a natural thing. And then for you to one day realize that things don't fall down, they just come together when they're massive, simply because an apple fell. It's madness. It's absolute madness to me that someone could even think this way. It's insanity. Before we went out to space, before we saw all of these just planets orbiting each other, just because an apple fell down, I am just at a loss.
Newtonian mechanics was able to predict so much. The only thing that, right, Mercury's orbit and some of the moons of Saturn and Jupiter, I think were the reason why they actually were able to solve those with Einstein's general theory of relativity.
Yeah, it's actually really curious how in science we have these three things. I really love the square. Whoops, I've gotten...
Chat's been talking a lot too. Make Shiza. That's a funny username. I like it.
Oh yeah. Remembering you for an apple falling on you. I mean, Newton. I no longer think that Newton is. You're playing the finals.
Am I?
Are you?
Am I?
Would you like me to join, maybe?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, if we're having...
Remember the time I downloaded those 2 games just so it would pop up on the screen?
I do. I still have Fairy Sex downloaded, but I have no one to troll with it, so I do open it from time to time.
I literally tried to find the most embarrassing Steam games. I Googled it and had AI help me. And wow, because every time I play a game, it pops up on Make It Streaming. So I clicked on the top 2 most embarrassing.
I'm honestly embarrassed for the whole entire human race that it took us that long for us to be like, whoa, things fall. That's not that simple. We take it as for granted right now. The thing is, in 100 years, depending on how wrong we'll be, they will probably look back on us like we're idiots. Because it's hard to imagine how people thought before certain things just became common truth. Like gravity. Everyone knows gravity right now. But before Newton, literally, not figuratively, literally, no one knew about gravity. It wasn't invented yet. And so maybe...
Now what a lot of people are talking about...
Yeah, maybe there are no fundamental forces. Maybe there is just a fundamental force. Maybe electricity doesn't exist. It's all just part of like one core force that's actually causing everything to happen. And in the future, we'll just look weird for suggesting electricity.
Sorry, I cut out. My game was loading. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay. My computer's slow. I have to close everything.
Oh, will I be able to invite you?
Yeah, just a second. I have to close all my programs.
I just remember that one time it wasn't working, and I just have PTSD ever since then. Baffled character. Quasar, why do you always join in when I'm playing a video game? No, it's bad for the optics. I must... I look lazy now. Quasar, no. Trust me, Quasar. I work on videos. I promise. I promise. I work on videos on these streams too. This is really like a curse for most people. Usually it's a blue nickname curse where whenever I mention like chemistry, then Flame or Farmmain show up. But Quasar is just whenever I play video games, Quasar joins in. I promise. I've just finished rendering High Einstein. Life after unifield field theory would be wild. Unifield. I mean, it would be curious. It would make sense, certainly, if there was just one force. I believe you, don't worry, okay? Finals is an upsetting game because I can't render in the background while playing the finals. Which is rare. I can't do that in Oxygen not included. I can't render in the background. Well, like, okay, I can't render in the background except the renders take 10 minutes per frame, which is a bit much. Why did Discord die? Why am I... Hold on. I was in lighting up. There, now I am. What's the next video about, by the way? It's quantum mechanics, actually. Finally explaining quantum mechanics. Hence why the High Einstein, because that was the moment when Einstein... well, talking about the moment when Einstein basically solved the photoelectric effect.
Oh, I can hear you now.
There we go.
That's what he got the Nobel Prize for, actually. Einstein didn't get the Nobel Prize for relativity, I don't think. It was from the photoelectric effect.
Which is really funny, because, as I mentioned, he absolutely disliked the quantum mechanics. Which is curious, considering how quantum mechanics, how well it interacts with relativity. Is actually, they both come together really nicely. Einstein.
Nice.
Actually, after this quantum mechanics video, I plan on doing a series of shorter videos, like 5 to 7 minutes, just going in depth about any specific topic in quantum mechanics to explain it better. So this video, I feel like it might be a bit too confusing. I don't know if I like it, but to be fair, I think about that. I think that before every single one of my videos, and then just like a series. I don't know if I should. How should I invite you? Because
my game isn't done loading yet.
Oh, I see then. Never
I
mind.
have a really old CPU.
It's fine. I'll just talk about quantum mechanics. I was told weed makes you dumb, so I avoided it. I would say it's good to avoid these sort of things, but at the same time, everything's for humans, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't drink, I don't smoke.
What you're saying about like giving, certain mind-altering substances to physics majors or theoretical physicists, like you should be allowed as long as you're not hurting yourself, or even if you are hurting yourself. Like, what right do we have to stop another human of certain things?
Yeah,
Ethics
exactly.
is interesting, and you can make the case one way or the other. But
I feel like there is a line.
Unclouded mind.
I feel like there is a line of, in my opinion, everything should be legal but regulated. simply because making drugs illegal is a really bad idea. Because if you make them illegal, then people with a drug problem, you will make their lives so much more difficult. They obviously shouldn't be completely free for everyone to take, but they should be regulated. Just like with alcohol, except even more rigid. Because that way you can actually monitor and people wouldn't be able to develop any problems. So for example, with meth, if you make it illegal, well, okay, meth is a bad example. I personally don't like meth. I love amphetamine. I feel like amphetamine is one of the best chemicals we've ever created. It's incredible. It makes you more focused, more ready, stronger, you think faster. It's just a superpower molecule. Meth, however, is just amphetamine with rat poison, so I don't like meth. But it's still weird to me that we live in a society where alcohol is just ready available for everyone over the age of 18 or 21. Where cigarettes are readily available, but weed isn't. It's odd because...
Well, it is because it's a weed and easy to grow. I mean, it grows everywhere, so I think that nature has a way of making it available. Right? Seriously.
I mean, you're not wrong.
A lot of people attribute some of our our cognitive abilities to mushrooms. Like they're saying that maybe that's part of the process of a symbiotic relationship with fungi and ourselves. Like there's some deep rabbit holes you can go to.
Oh yeah, there is
especially with fungal. There's the biggest organism on the earth is a fungus that stretches from one side of the United States to the other.
There is actually in AI there is actually this thing where basically the problem of exploitation versus exploration. I'm pretty certain you're familiar with it. Basically, how much you want your AI to explore, to learn more, versus how much you want to exploit the strategies it already knows. Because when you exploit them, you will perform better, but you will learn less. And so that kind of thing, except evolutionary, where if you take mushrooms, then you're bound to explore more, which is really risky.
Yeah.
Now, that's actually got me curious.
It can break you mentally.
I really liked how evolution is so inefficient, but it just had so much time to grind. It's basically perfect machine learning. You have perfect data, because you can't have better data in the real world. They're over there.
Oops. Thank you. Whoa. My computer is super slow. Oh, nice.
Nah, damn it. I died before I could do anything. Well, every single one of us almost killed someone. So, you know, we practically won the fight.
Yeah.
It's called humongous fungus. Humans all were 5% smarter and the world looks so much better.
I'm gonna close Chrome so that way
I think
computer's slightly faster.
I think we're already smart enough as humans. We can do stuff. At this point, it's just a matter of... I'm extremely optimistic about the future. At this point, it's just a matter of a couple more years to... Oh, buddy.
Nice. Should I go for the cash box?
Yeah, A. Let's go for A. They're firing at us, but they have to revive their teammates, so I don't know if it's a good idea for them.
Yeah, not a good idea. And they're shooting at you for some reason, and not me.
Ow! I'm a bigger target, I'm playing as a heavy.
I miss gaming with you, this is fun, man.
Yeah.
And in front of audience.
Exactly. Actually, I'm having a lot of trouble gaming by myself. Simply because whenever I do a good play, I'm like, oh yeah, no one's seen it. Whoops. I should change it up. I should walk off stream and play video games on stream. That's how I should do it.
That might work. I usually play off stream.
Yeah, but I don't have a social life. Oh, fudge.
Oh, they're coming on the right side. I'm coming there.
Ah, damn it.
Shiza. Got part of himself. Oh, he's healing. Dang it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That's unfortunate. We just gotten. We're playing against three practically platinums, so. We are playing against the toughest team. It could be worse, certainly. Why not play and walk on stream too? Just like 5 little streams a day. I do both already. I mean, we started the stream by walking, then we went to the open muscle universe, and now we're playing video game. The work-life balance, I suppose. Got him.
There's also pink.
Oh no. Oh no. Damn it.
Oh, Shiza. Thank you. Let's go get our teammate. Ah.
That's me. Alright. I'm going. Got him. There's one medium remaining, one heavy. We might as well wanna...
Yeah, well, here he is.
Ah, okay, I could... Damn it, I was trying to reload.
I got him.
Both cashbackers are next to each other. That's bad. I don't know if that's great or not. There might be a medium nearby. That medium.
Let's see.
Our teammate is reviving me. Okay. Alright, got one.
Oh, wow.
And, yeah, pink. I mean, violet also there.
Don't worry, I got you. Ah!
This
Dang
is
it.
really unfortunate for us, I have to say.
My aim was so off. This is what you get for playing with me.
No, it's fine. We can still win this. I am misplaying it severely too.
Oh, I have another project you might enjoy. I'm making a flashlight that's a full color LED. Because I couldn't find one online.
Okay, I do have to say, that is the coolest thing someone can say. Ah, no, it's no, it's the highest team again.
Aha.
Oh no. That is the coolest thing someone can say though. I couldn't find one online, so I'm just gonna make one.
But they don't have full color RGB flashlights. Is that not weird? Like, you can find individual color flashlights.
That is weird.
But no one's actually taken the time to calibrate a full color RGB high lumen flashlight.
That is weird. Why not rendering? Procrastinating? Well...
Yep, that was not a good strategy. I was trying to kill the healer guy, but...
Minus even
Oh,
was...
two of their teams. Just like us. What the heck?
Ah, okay.
The guy has like laser sights, only headshots.
Okay. No, there was no wall in that room. He's working on his soul, exactly. It's not a good game yet. This is still winnable. Not easily, but it's still winnable. We did get matched against the highest tier team, which is unfortunate.
Hey, cash out 5 is super close.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Because you try weird ones, I haven't had the courage to try it the second time since. I think if people want to, they should be allowed to. Who am I? Agree.
Where are we gonna go? B?
Yeah, it is really far away, isn't it?
43 seconds. Yep. Whoops.
Alright. We can make it. Listen, if make it can't make it, then who can make it? We have perfect ziplines all the way there.
Oh, I got that.
No! No! We were there! No! We've gotten there. I was so close. Well, I mean, ish. Yeah, you know what?
John Wick.
Let's change the name of the stream. Continue. Let's change it to.
I thought you were gonna say we should create a make it group, whatever you call club.
Oh, club! I haven't made a club. Create club. Club name. Making it happen. Club tag 2 to 5 5 characters. You say? Well, how perfect!
Make it.
Request only. Quick create. Yes. Wow. Would you believe it? We have a club. Tefta, would you... Tefta has joined the club.
Yeah, how do you...
No, wait, that's me. Invite more players. Oh, I need to invite you by a name.
Turfta.
Tefta, but with the tag. Invite to club. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Accept. There we go.
Now we'll make it.
We'll make it this time.
We'll make it this time.
Yeah, like this guy's kind of fun too.
Make it there in time.
Yeah. Ready.
What should I call the stream? Damn it, I'm just rendering High Einstein's was a fun name, but it's not accurate anymore. Let's call it John Wicked, no.
Hey, I kind of look like Einstein because I have white hair.
Almost misspelled your name for the first time. There we go. Save. Alright, there we go. Hold on, I'm gonna get some cookies. Remember how I mentioned how there is this really cheap shop next to me? That I've been really glad for. I like them because they keep having discounts, and I got some cookies. And it's great.
Oh,
yeah, 2 bags for basically $1.50. Like, so many of them. I don't have heating in my apartment because I'm saving money, but I do have cookies because it's cheaper. So, what's the difference? Just sugar in your body, it tends to heat anyway.
The socialites.
Oh no, that's like... Oh yeah, I am tiny. Because of a pencil, you know? It's law accurate.
Yeah. And you got a dog. Oh, that's awesome.
I do have to say, Make It looks perfect as a club.
It does. It's actually like the same font that you use, it looks like, almost.
The only
Sometimes.
thing upsetting is that all letters have to be capitalized. You can't have a lowercase I, which just looks wrong. Looks so incorrect.
Ooh, I like this one. An actual good level.
Alright, wow. I've almost killed 2. And there we go, our heavy. Oh no, the medium got revived, damn it. Yeah, I mean, I agree with Stump. There is... the thing is... I think there's nothing wrong with taking drugs this way. Legally, of course, I should mention. My goodness, I'm with a public live stream. Legally, because you can do it legally. So I mean illegally, that's with an LE at the very beginning. Oh, we spawned the exact same spot, how funny. However, you do have to do it in the proper way, just to be safe. Oh, that was really smart, actually. That was a good jump pad.
Thanks. I tried.
We did a damn good job. Some unholy trinity of make a joke names. They were all there were normal names, just out of context they sound weird. Alright. This entire building is falling apart. Thanks for making your videos. Now I can make my fields feel blue and I take 57 dimensions.
All 3.
What? I got one of them. The backstop too.
Dang, our heavies. Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Well, it's fine. It's only a 7001. Could be worse. Yeah, we 3 or 4 actually.
Wait.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we should wait till 4.
Yeah. There we go. Oh no, it's in basically the same direction. Uh-oh. Alright.
Oh, there's orange. Dang it.
Oh my goodness, there's orange.
Yeah, I know.
Ah! Oh, shucks, shucks, shucks. I've misplayed it so badly. I've missed the backstab. Yeah, go with the heavy. No, don't try to revive me. There are too many of them.
Well. Ah. The heavy didn't want to leave.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
damn
probably
it.
better, yeah. We all...
Yeah, probably. We can still steal it. We stole the last one. We can do it again.
We lose the 5,000, or do we get 5,000 for depositing the thing?
Oh, it might be 5,000. Yeah, you're right.
Because I always play the tournament or whatever that is. I can't remember. Journey.
World tour. Why do I always jump up here? There's absolutely nothing up there. We all jumped
No,
up
yeah,
there.
there is. There's a zip line.
No, on this
Right
side.
here.
We're going for C.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
So I always jump up there because I think there's a zipline, but there's only one zipline on one side. Actually, there's 2 silvers there. Why are we losing? Uh oh. One. Almost second. Damn it.
It fell off the ledge.
It's fine. It's fine. We can still win this.
It's humanly possible to win.
That's all we need.
Plausibility.
Deliver the 5 to B.
Oh.
I didn't see the glass either.
Look at the glass. I was like,
Yeah.
what? What? It's force field.
Now we know how birds must feel. Yeah, if we delivered 5 to B, if we also deliver 6 to B, then it's doable. Uh-oh. Is there a jump pad? There is not.
No. Ah! Scheiße. From both sides. I just sacrificed myself. I can respawn. No need to get me.
Okay, well, I mean,
There we go.
I missed the backstop. I missed the backstop. What is wrong with me? How did I miss that backstop?
Ah. Oh, thanks, friends.
It's fine. It's fine. I missed this too.
Ah, they just respawned that person, and then they killed that one. Super low health.
Oh, that worked. Okay. Okay.
Nice. Okay, there's both of those. I'm getting... No, don't worry about me. I'm gonna respawn.
All right.
It's our last chance. Coming that way.
Damn it.
Ah!
You can steal it too. They're dead. Steal it.
Yeah.
And then we have to go for A.
Okay.
No, do we have to go for A? No, we're fine. But we still
Yeah,
want A, just in case. They steal it.
34 just in case, yeah. Because...
They might steal it. Tracks. Oh, this was incredible. We got it. Wow. Wait, you stole it?
Yeah.
My goodness. We finished with first place.
That's awesome.
50.
0 from last.
We just
first.
went from last place to 50,000.
Underdogs.
Yeah, we're playing as
Make It.
socialites, but we should be playing as overdogs, honestly. It's because of the Make It. It just hit me that in this game when I said we can still win this, you just said, yeah, it's technically humanly possible. And it was.
Yeah. Epic.
You could use the prosthetic to actually
Yeah,
make the finals a thing.
Well, so what I wanted to do is I wanted a marketing campaign for Open Muscle where it would be used as an anti-cheat device. Because you could have people that are competing for first-person shooters to wear this on their forearms, and it could detect if the muscle movements actually match the input of the controller. So you could use it as an anti-cheat mechanism and a method of capturing data at the same time.
It's honestly quite refreshing to hear someone say capturing data and actually like openly say it, not just capture data without someone's permission, just actually, you know, say it openly.
Real data.
Yeah. It's refreshing. Oh, damn it. It sucks because I'm a light, so I'm quicker, and because of that I never get to... I did miss the backstab, by the way.
Oh, Heavy, where are you at?
And you can go for B. Uh-oh, they're over there.
Yep, I'm dead.
I could control 3 of them. I just killed 3 people with a pencil.
Oh my goodness.
I'm literally John Wick.
You are literally John Wick.
See, all we need to do is win one game. Now I'm all ready.
We finally warmed up.
Exactly. It was all just a warm up. They're over there. There's no way this can walk a second time. Like, they must have learned.
It's invisible light on the staircase.
They're going to respawn or are they going to steal? Going up there. It's fine, I'm gonna revive you.
Yeah, I just have it, just in case I need to respawn. Oh, Heavy season. Nice. Thank you, sir.
Ah, fudge. It was ready for me. But it wasn't ready for you. Alright. That's a person.
Oh, there's one above us.
And there we go. We are incredible. I mean, oh my goodness. See, we just need to get into groove, and then now that we're in the groove, we can just win.
Yeah. I love it.
I thought I heard someone. still get my backstabs are a thing. Like, knife the back hits more than knife the front. No. Well, it's a game mechanic. I'm playing with a pencil, man. I'm playing with a pencil against people with grenade launchers. I need something. That's where they are.
Where are we going? See?
Yeah, probably. Be
Alright,
careful,
I'm dropping this
they're
here.
behind you.
Wow, that person does all headshots.
I'll do all backstabs. There are multiple teams fighting over them.
Oh, D opened up. Nice.
Oh, okay, well done. Oh, that's double. Oh, there were two. Oh, there were two of them there. Okay, that's unfortunate.
I'm gonna respawn and revive you.
Yeah, I was trying to revive you, but there were two sentries which just... You have to be careful though.
Yep.
And quickly run away, right away.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Pen is mightier than a sword. Funny enough, there's also a sword in this game. That's what I should say when I kill people who have swords. Oh, it's a pencil, not a pen, unfortunately. I'm debating between doing math homework and laying in bed. Multitasking, Lemon, do both. Let me drink some milk. It's nice we're playing finally like a relaxing game. You know, a game which you can relax, nothing too crazy.
We're just shooting fish in a barrel.
Oh, there is only one entrance here. We can see if someone comes in.
Yeah.
That is really unbalanced.
Except for if I do this. Oh, dang it. Throw a mist thing.
Indecisive from side to side. Okay, 5.
Holy shit.
Where are
I
they?
guess.
They're up
Dang it.
there. Alright, that's one.
They're on the opposite building. Sector 1 building. They're inside of it. Across
That's
the
hammer.
way.
Okay, hammer loses. Alright, hammer loses. So, with pencil loses against the hammer, apparently. There must be some... It's a bit unrealistic,
That
but...
makes sense.
I don't know, it just seems a bit unrealistic. For a pencil to lose against a hammer. I do math in bed all time. I could never. It's too organized. I need a mess on my desk. I get it. Oh, that jump pad is great.
Except for when it... Oh no!
Alright, one. Uh-oh. Ow, 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 that's shotgun. Okay. Oh, that's a hammer. That was so the first one was a shot, the sec. Okay, got it. Yeah, Tune in next week for Land Weapons with Make It. Sword loses against the hammer as well. Exactly, that's how it works. It's like just math inequality. Oh, that's maybe even better actually.
6.
If we deliver the 6 to B, then we won the game.
Alright, where's 6 at?
And B is 70 meters away. That's right where we died.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. What? There's people on the other side.
No, how am I gonna get there? Behind you.
Oh, well, thanks.
You wanna play it safe.
Nice.
Yeah, if the purple steal this, it's fine for us too. Okay. There we go!
Nice.
Checked it in. Greg says hello. Oh, I see it, Greg. You say hello to Tefta, but not me. Okay, I see.
Hey, Greg, how's it going? Thanks for saying hi. Hi back.
Beardman, I am curious. You've piqued my interest. I wanna see. Couple years in the art channel. Or is that biology? Photosynthesis? That's really neat. Oh, that is really nice.
TurboTax is a nickname.
TurboTax and Makita.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot we did that for the 600 stream. No, 300?
It might have been 400. Oh my, that was a year ago.
That was a year ago.
That was a year ago.
365 days ago.
It's precisely
No
that many.
hello, only good morning.
Hi there, boo. You're getting outshined, you're on stream. I'm gonna say, oh, we're already in the finals. Didn't even realize.
Yeah.
That's the name of the game. That's the reference. Okay, now here is the zipline.
Yeah. Except for I missed it. So I'm gonna follow heavy.
That was so unnecessary.
Oops. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I here? How did I get here?
Just to suffer. Hold on, I'm reviving.
I know. I'm trying not to die.
It's fine, that was actually a really good play. That was actually a really, really good play, because now I get to just go for B. That's
Awesome.
like, the thing is, the way you've baited them was that actually won us the fight. Because they thought they would just chase you in, kill you, and then they would be double against the light. They weren't expecting me to revive the heavy. Pencil's OP, exactly. And again, I've killed 3 people with a pencil. Just a reference.
Okay.
Yeah. Over there on the other side.
There we go.
Ow!
Oh, Shiza, where you guys at?
I just got hit with a grenade, I think. They jumped over. They jumped.
Oh, they're over the other side. Oh, Shiza, they got me.
I missed the backstab.
Oh, purple's right on the other side.
I missed the backstab.
Nice.
I don't know if nice. I don't know. I don't think nice enough.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but it's still fine.
The gas is stopping them a little bit. Hit the other one. Oh!
Nah. Damn it, if only he would go on the other side.
Yeah.
You got wiped an unfortunate time. Okay, well, we can go and wipe them, but that would be more like a symbolic gesture. Oh, did I already? Really? That was quick. That was really quick. That was rather quick. Oh, I forgot that. I don't have anything. Oh, okay, well. Yeah, I think you should just get wiped.
Yeah, I was trying to jump off the edge.
Yeah.
I missed jumping off the edge.
Normally, I got
So
sick
we
and
should
slept in,
actually-
then my family made me clean the kitchen. I see. Makito sounds like a supersymmetric particle. Yeah, so we're going for... Actually, I'm an idiot. Don't follow me.
We should go to A, right?
Yeah, we should go and stop them in their tracks.
They're just leaving it there.
They always play light. No, but light has a pencil, which I like. We might need to go in and kill them.
Yep.
You're going...
Oh shit, they're all inside of this stupid thing. Here.
Got one of them. Two. And
Sorry.
the turret killed me.
Yeah.
At least they'll deliver it now, hopefully.
Where were they even at? Okay, this is an alcove. So they did that all so they could do what? Now we're in the exact same boat that we were before that all happened.
Actually, now we're better because now they're delivering.
Oh, this guy right there. Nice.
Alright.
Like how it's
Revive him.
I got him. I got him. I got him.
Yep. And we're going for A. Actually, us dying to them there was was pretty good for us. Because they had to start delivering, which worked out in our favor.
Oops.
Uh-oh. And move away, move away. Run, run away, run away.
I tried to, I couldn't jump off.
Ah, damn it! I misplayed, I only killed one. If I killed two, it would have been fine.
Nice.
9 more seconds.
Oh, no.
Ceiling. 1. Respawn. Okay. Alright, well, we haven't got much time, but it's fine. Because we don't need much time. One? Ah, I died instantly. They all focused in on me.
Ah, I tried to get in there and jump out, but I couldn't.
I don't even have the... I don't have my tools because I've just been revived like this.
Sorry.
Well, it's fine. I mean, there was nothing... that was the best play in that situation. Do you realize anything important? I mean, not really. We're just talking about open muscle and philosophy. I don't like philosophy. Hey, we're net positive. We are net positive.
Good, good.
I think so, at least. You just had a skill issue, exactly. I actually don't have enough to buy the battle pass. Because I spent it on the John Wick costume.
Yeah, I didn't get the battle pass this time around. I did get the Santa hair, though. Nothing else looked that good. I love this detective shirt, though.
Yeah, it's really great. It's the sheriff one, right? Or is it the detective?
Detective, I think.
Yeah, it is great.
It might be sheriff. I see it as a detective, though.
You don't need the battle pass if you have skill. No, Beardman, you don't understand. If you have skins, that means you have a skill. If you don't have a skin, that means you have no skill. It's a direct correlation. It's basically skill is proportional to skins. That's the equation for the skill in the finals. It sucks so much because the best weapon skin I have is on the class I play the least.
What weapon skill is that?
I'll show you. Because I only have one build for that class with that weapon specifically only to flex it. That's the only reason.
Heavy? Sheaf?
Sheaf. Actual math term. What does sheaf mean? Okay, so the best skin I have sounds like a mispronunciation of sheaf, which is actually why I find it funny. Oh yeah. It is this one.
Oh, nice.
It is the Diamond FK from the second season.
Oh, that's it. That is nice.
That's the best skin I have. Unless I get Ruby this time.
Healer mediums.
Oh wait, healer
Oh,
mediums.
yeah, because that...
Nah, I
that's a
didn't
class, right?
change to SPF in time. Oh well, I guess I'm playing with shotgun. Last season, I guess there was the Ruby skin, which would be even better for the heavy, but... Oh, and this time Ruby is, I think, for light. That's why I need to get the Ruby this time around. I actually need to get the Ruby skin.
Don't you have your backup weapon so you can switch? Yeah, you
Oh, I have the spear! I did change. Oh, you have no idea how last second of a switch that was. You have to see it on stream, just how last second it was. It was insane. Oh. Drop there. High floor. I can't get...
Oh, they have a healer too.
That worked, okay. I died. I've killed myself. Be careful. Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, that might have been a smart move considering how I'm even have a defibrillator anyway. That was so funny.
Ah.
That's one.
He has 2 bars. He's behind you. On the stairs, yeah.
Okay, I couldn't in time, yeah.
Oh, that was close.
I killed myself because when you start the right click attack, you can't stop it, and I fell on either your gas mine or teammate's gas mine, and I just set it off with the attack, and because I couldn't stop. Yeah, it was incredible. It's quite funny actually. No pencil warrior. I'm playing with a. I'm practically playing with big pencil. Yeah. The only problem is I have a close range weapon and we're playing against 3 long range mediums, so I'm at a slight disadvantage.
Oh, awesome.
That's not bad.
Here, I'll help you.
That's 2. 2 of them, 1 remaining.
We're double hearing.
Okay. Watch out for him. That's the one.
Try. Hey!
There we go. That was actually a war of death. That was good. Hi there again, Farmer Main. Welcome back. I should be better at defending. What is that word? That has so many U's that... Oh no. He's from Turkey. Voice chat team. I don't know if that's a good idea. Voice chat team. We are... I don't know if that's a good idea. Gun better than stick. I know this from playing Tom funny, but... Stick my opponent as a gun. I know, I prefer sticks over guns. I think it's psychological warfare. Our teammates did just the most ballsy, risky move.
That's what?
I couldn't in time. You can do it, Tefta.
I know. Ah,
It's fine. It might be fine. Oh, there are mines on it. Yes, there are mines on it. They have to be careful. Okay. Oh, they could.
Oh no!
No, it's fine. It's fine. They couldn't slide into it. It's fine. Yeah, they couldn't slide into it because there was a mine, so they had to carefully walk over, and that actually, I think, saved us the cash out.
See, that's why I like the gas mines. Like, they have helped so many
Gas mines are incredible. They're unbelievably annoying. They're really good because when you set them off, they basically protect your cash out for a couple more seconds, which is much better than explosion.
Yeah, the problem is if you have someone that's flame. Oh, there's purple too.
Get back here.
There's 3 purple. They're right where our dead bodies are.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
3 purple just got.
Suicidal charge, I think.
Sure.
Never mind. Or just calmly revive you, why not?
Yeah. Thanks. I can get them with
That's...
defibrillator.
Oh, then get him on this side of the wall.
I tried to defibrillate him.
Oh, I almost killed him too. Okay. That was actually surprisingly close.
All four of us were in that area. Pink, orange.
Yeah, we actually would have won this. We did a really good job. We would have won this, but oh well, happens. We're still second place, which is pretty good, I would say. I think we prefer C.
Okay.
I think we prefer C because...
I'm gonna use that zip line.
Medium, light. Light's gonna be sneaky. Or just charge in and die. That's also a possibility. Where are they? I can't... Am I an idiot?
They're down below.
I threw you a shield, but it was not in time.
Yeah, that's okay. It wouldn't let me do that for some reason. What the fuck?
No cussing! Fuck that.
Oh, dang it.
They turned around really well.
Still on C, going in.
That's not the last one. The light already revived.
Fudge.
Light and medium both revived. Go and steal.
Watch out, over here.
Fourth time.
Fourth time the charm! Fourth time the charm! Can you revive me? Because...
Oh, yes.
Quickly.
Right there.
Yeah, okay. Fourth time the charm, it worked! I just kept getting bullied by the medium who was using the range against my stick. There we go, we're first place.
Nice. Yeah, I've developed a potty mouth because of this game.
That's why I just trained myself to say fudge sticks whenever. It's just I'm just so used to it.
Yeah.
The only time I curse is when it's in comical manner. Like, you know, I don't fucking curse on these streams, okay? This sort of thing.
Yeah.
I don't get angry at people all that often.
That's a good.
Ah! Well, I trained myself to do it for these streams because I don't wanna get angry at someone and then regret it later on. We do want it because there's enough time. All right. Now we should be fine. Fudge. Okay, that worked. I couldn't in time. Still not bad.
I didn't get my.
They steal it, it's still not bad. We have first place.
5. Yeah.
Unless Pink deliver it, which would be unfortunate, certainly. So we have to just stop Pink from delivering, we have to deliver it ourselves. They will try to deliver it, because they have to try.
Well, they would have 28, and then they would still get knocked out.
Oh, you're right. Thank goodness.
Right, so there
you're...
isn't a way where we can lose.
Oh, that is true. Thank goodness you're better at math than me. They would have 28. Well, we still want to make it harder for them. Which sucks because I have a close range weapon. Oh, that's gonna be so close!
$31.74. No, we still win. Unless
Yeah? Unless...
Pink.
Fudge! Piss
They'd
off!
have to get 1,400. They have to kill 4 people.
It's fine, it's fine, it's so fine. I just need to not get wiped. How hard could that be? Pop!
Yeah.
Not even close, baby. I just love what you said. When you said we're still gonna win, unless. And the second you said unless, I was just cowering in the corner between 3 teams, knowing damn well that if they find me, we lose the game.
bazinga.
It's just Fish Friday, exactly. It's just Fish Friday. They're asking me to go guns, please.
Ooh.
I prefer close-range weapons than guns. As evidenced by me playing with a stick and a pencil. He saw me cry and he crew too. We both crowed. I only recently learned how to pronounce work, by the way. Like, you know, when I'm working on something. Yeah.
Oh.
Someone just told me that I should pronounce it with an...
W-E-R-K.
Someone just told me I should pronounce it with an E. So when I'm going for a walk, so I'm walking somewhere.
Walk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The both of them sound the same for me, so... I could play the Lewis gun
There's
or a
another one.
keyboard. A bad idea. Or is it? Go on, sorry for interrupting. I was just picking weapons because our teammate asked.
Oh, they're actually on voice?
What are they? Oh no, they in chat.
Yeah.
Heavy go guns, please.
Oh.
They asked if I can. Okay, that's one.
Sorry.
That's two. And unless I'm mistaken, there's only one left.
Oh, weird.
Oh, I got 4 kills. I just single-handedly killed their entire team with them respawning. Oh, that's pretty funny. I like it because this is the one game I'm good at, and so I like it.
Epic.
There we go. And I can sit right here. I agree. We should protect this cash out. Orange, down there. Oh, I don't have a melee weapon, right. Why am I playing like I have a melee weapon?
Nope. I'm following you. Oh, crap.
Oh, that worked, okay.
Following you. I got him.
You
I
certain?
got him.
No, I'm fine.
Never mind.
Behind you.
Ah!
Oh, I turned off my Steam overlay.
Oh, there's a guy. There's a other side of the wall over here.
I see. Probably reviving heavy. I just went over to push him in. We are doing so incredibly well. Cash out, so it implies the finals has a cash on. Exactly. I really like how in one textbook I've been using for the video, that's kind of the final bit of the video, but in one textbook I've been using, it said, no wait, not textbook, it's on Wikipedia actually. It said that good quantum numbers follow the eigenstates. And I'm like, good quantum numbers? Ah, they're on top. You won't believe me, I found them.
Yeah, they are.
I have a cover. Oh, I don't have a... There we go! He had the same weapon as me. It feels good when you kill someone when they have the same weapon as you.
Oh yeah.
It means that's like... they're likely just better.
Aim quicker. I've yeah.
That's fine, I'm reviving. Damn it.
Advance on cash out D.
We're gonna go for oh yeah, D, right.
Oh, scheiße.
It's fine, we're still getting them. Pretty well too. Damn it, my luck ran out.
What the heck? Stupid. I got killed.
We have died a pretty bad time, but it's fine.
Frag grenade set.
Well, I'm gonna revive myself because
Man. Thank you.
those purple aren't doing all that well. We can take them. Good numbers. Okay, now I'm just go right here. Post my desk to disco if you are wondering how messy it is. You know what, it got me curious, I'm gonna check. Oh my, yeah, it's not bad actually. My old desk was more messy. But that was mostly because I had 3 prints over there. Just... Why is there only Einstein? Why can't there be Zweinstein? Einstein, this Zweinstein will create the theory of everything.
Threat detected. Up there.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh. Gotta love those gas mines.
Not even close, hold on. There's gonna be a tricky maneuver. That's precisely why it's gonna be a tricky maneuver. Okay, it's fine. I got you, alright? Don't worry. I just need... No!
My teammate got me.
Okay, well... that was...
Ah, behind us.
unfortunate.
Reloading. Taking down.
No. It's fine, we still got first place. 30,000, that's pretty unlikely to lose.
This is awesome.
It really is, we're doing really, really
Sorry,
well.
team. Oh, no. He said sorry, team. No, don't be sorry.
What? We're still winning. We're doing really well.
Yeah.
I didn't go to help you both. I should be saying sorry, but to be fair, the reason why I did it is because I want to secure the cash out. I just sold you both for money, so...
I'm reloading.
Oh, how many teams are there? Orange behind us. I would vacate the area,
Oh, there's
you know?
right behind you. There you go. You would vacate the Vatican? What?
Yeah, because... There were 2 teams, but we just killed one, so I guess we can just kill the other heavy. Where are you, heavy? Come on, you wanted to fire at me so badly. Oh no, that's where he was. Might as well deliver to A. We already won. Yeah. 40,000. I don't think it's possible for us to lose this, I'll be honest. I don't think we have enough time to die enough times to lose this. I was trying to literally propose reverting back to Proto-Indo-European. Surprised yourself, exactly. That was a great steal on their part. I don't know what they were expecting, but that was not it.
Like stealing a cash out from a baby.
Oh. Two, one.
Pose.
Are you winning? I am actually. I actually am.
We're at the finals again. Well, this will be my last game because I better get eat some food and stuff.
I get it. When we're winning, it just wins. You know, it's just longer. So I understand. We're just winning too much.
I love it. Yep, we just gotta keep winning.
That's the problem. You know, when someone is as amazing at the game as we are, then it just takes off time because you just keep winning and winning and winning. The games get long. People don't realize how difficult it is actually when you're this good at the game as we both are. It's just it's upsetting,
Hey,
honestly.
we got Yoko Ono on our team.
That's I barely got that. Happy holidays! Oh, thank you, student. Thank you. Greg says no, Tefta, don't leave us. Yeah, Tefta, when you leave, it's just gonna be me working on the video, and everyone will just leave because there'll be no Tefta on stream.
I highly doubt that. Usually the viewers drop when I join.
I don't know. I think it's because I need to find a nicer workflow to reply to everyone and not interrupt. Well, that was just great.
That wasn't the intended.
I was flashbacked. I couldn't see a thing. I was just running blindly. Yeah, let's give them the first one. We just wanted to give them the first one, you know. Because never mind, our teammate will not give them the first one.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah, that was the.
I'm going to revive. Hold on.
Holy crap! Well, never mind.
Yeah, we just wanted to give them the first one, you know, so that they wouldn't be too demoralized. That was it.
Yeah.
Okay, this time I hopefully won't get a flashbang and die instantly. That would be nice, certainly.
Okay. What the heck behind me?
They were on top.
You're above.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, scheiße. That guy with the 6-shooter.
Oh my goodness. Oh, they were also healing. Okay.
4 respawns. Okay, I'm just gonna respawn.
Yeah, I think might not be the worst idea.
We have 4.
Jump zone here.
Fudge, I can't. Okay, I couldn't make it out in time.
Oh, Shizer right into a door.
Well, at least this time I'll be able to make it around the corner.
Yeah, dang, we really gave it to him.
The defibrillator debuff is. I love how I already mentioned when I was playing game, but
They
basically,
keep on debuffing.
yeah. Ever since they introduced defibrillator, they keep on debuffing it. Ever since they introduced in the first season, they just every season they debuff the defibrillator, and I think they finally done it. Defibrillator finally is on the level where I borderline wouldn't use it.
Yeah.
It's mad to think how powerful defibrillator was in the first season. Okay, and 1.
Man, there's a guy up top too. He's above.
2. I dropped him down. I'm gonna go for the second while they're dying, because otherwise there will be pointless wipe. But it's been super fun watching the stream and chatting with y'all. Atomic! Well, first of all, buy the lemon. It's exactly what I said. When Tefta leaves, everyone leaves. But second of all, hi Atomic!
Hey, how's it going?
Uh-oh. Ah! Bad idea. Really bad! Run away! Close the door. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. You gotta get to walk. What? You just joined in. Already you get to walk. I understand the grind set. Ouch. Not again. Not again. Not again.
Jeez.
Jeez Louise.
Nice random.
Okay. That worked. Ah, I barely. Almost. Damn it. It could have been so perfect. It could have been such a perfect
Oh, there's
play.
a guy up top. Holy crap.
Yeah. Okay. Atomic left already? No, not Atomic. I haven't seen him in such a long time. He just joins in 2 messages and leaves. We can still take this. We can still steal. They're playing pretty smart, which is good for them. However, pretty smart does not mean perfect. No fudge.
Oh, I was so close to getting that.
Yeah, I threw in the... Yeah, okay.
Well, second place.
Yeah, it's not bad. We did end on a net win. Pretty major one too.
That's good.
That's all that matters. Atomic! Minimum put condition. Let me stay for a while. Atomic, hi! How has it been? Alright. There we go.
We'll see you guys later. I'm
All right, Tefta. Anytime you want to join in, just join. And see ya. Bye. And there Tefta goes. It's almost been a month and a half. Wait, what? What do you mean it has almost been a month and a half? Since your sentence? There's been way longer than a month and a half. How long was it? Hold on, let me check. How long was it? Oh yeah, the first time was 5 months ago. But then, okay. Green sentence. Oh yeah, Medi is on the server, except he is he is kind of blocked. Can't talk much. I need to restart my Discord. There we go. Job makes me want to meet Saint Peter at the pearly gates. Oh no, is it that bad? When is it? When do you finish off with the whole voyage? I'm assuming. If y'all are going, then I'm going to the bathroom. You know, if y'all are going, then I'm going to the bathroom because I need to. So I will. And I am back. How are we doing? Not on my way yet, just lots of walk. Oh no. Oh no. Let Susie take over the stream. She's behind me. And always watching. Always lurking. Making sure I'm productive. Which I'm not. So let's get back to it. Let's work on the video. Alright. There we go, there we go, there we go. And then make it mannequin. That's, I mean, you are absolutely correct. Still, it's an odd thing to say. You are absolutely right and correct, but it still sounds weird when you say it. Who's Susie? You know, make it mannequin.
These particles, and since two of these and
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit odd with all the lights flashing, but I mean, we got
more of these particles, and since two of these particles hitting an electron would be so unlikely, that would explain why high intensity doesn't really change much. They're gonna be hit with only one particle either way.
Okay. She the chemist from like 340 years ago. What chemist? You mean Harry? 304. Was it a year ago? No, it wasn't a year ago. A year ago, that was additional quantum mechanics. Okay.
Of these these particles, and since two of these particles hitting an electron would be so unlikely, that would explain why high intensity doesn't really change much. They're gonna be so unlikely.
And so right here with like another one where we have an electron going in. So we need blender. Which is bingo. And then electron is this one if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so we're gonna start 25, we're gonna do 160, I feel like would be good enough. And then we're just gonna move it right here. There we go, there we go. Clear all the keyframes on these two. And then all of these. There we go. And render. Now we can chat. There's a close on, but it's only top half and no head. You're making it sound... I know that you're describing exactly the situation. I get it. I know that you're describing exactly what it is. But it sounds so bad. No, I need to put on some Crocs, because I just can't take it anymore. So bloody... Fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Why is Einstein hallucinating photons? Because he is high. That's why. Can't you see the joint? Farmer main. Honestly, keep up. My goodness. How many times do I have to explain this to you? Also, let me just get some milk. I've just been sitting for a while. I need to move. I can still read and everything, so... Not necessarily should. The lettuce if I knew it wouldn't. And the cheese if I knew it wouldn't fit. Wouldn't have got half of it, like half of it, like half of it. Okay, I'm back. So, right here, we've got the Einstein, the man, the myth, the legend. We're rendering this. We cannot, might as well just go on further down. Find something. I'm gonna leave now. That was the start of the stream. Alright, Greg, bye. Have a good one. Is that an Einstein? So SRT it is. What do you mean SRT? What does SRT mean?
After that, there was also the double slit experiment, which basically proved that whilst photons are particles, they are also a wave-particle duality. But funny enough, this isn't all that important for this video.
Yeah, funny enough, it actually isn't.
Bunch of muffle nerds, Okay, so next we have some... Bunch of muffonettes, bunch of muffonettes, bunch of muffonettes. Oh, that's a good one. So,
And right here, what we need is we need Blender. A special relativity theory. Oh no, I always said people refer to it as SR, just special relativity. Just GR and SR. I know, maybe I'm the weird one. All this time, no. What we need is we need the make it from the last video. Actually, would be nice. Which is which one was it when they were in the void? There was the Oilers, right? I think it was just Oilers. No, it wasn't just Oilers. It was Taylor. No, it wasn't Taylor. Was it? Had to be one of them, right? There we go. It was this one? Okay. Quantum mechanics. That's a bit easier. And then light. And then 4 particles. There we go. There we go. Make it. Where's that shorthand Friday? I see. Oh, look at me! I'm British. Oh, mate. Oh, spot of ear here. It's Tuesday, innit? I really wish British people existed, you know? It would have been so funny. Okay, let's now delete everything we don't need, which basically means this, which basically means this, basically means this, this, this. All of these, basically. And now we have no schizophrenia make it, which means we need to just have a make it. I guess then we do have it. Doesn't matter. This one, there we go. How are things? Hi, the Atomic! Hi! My goodness. I've moved, actually. I'm doing YouTube full time now. Can you believe it? I'm doing YouTube full time. Hence why a 4-hour-long live stream is just a casual thing that happens every day now. And actually also 2 streams a day, because why not? Not freelancing anymore, yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I have moved, but I still haven't turned on heating in my apartment because it's expensive, and also I'm conserving water like crazy. Also, my fridge, everyone keeps making fun of my fridge because it's empty. So yeah, I am kind of, you know, playing it safe with the money, but I have moved, so, you know. Technically, I'm doing YouTube full time. Whenever I will be able to do it permanently, it's another question, but for now, I am doing it full time. Alright, now give me this on the other side. Okay, there we go. Piss. Perfect. Is that being sax again? That's Atomic for you. Just it's takes a break from sex to sax. Am I right? Up top. You're unemployed all the time. I am, technically. How can you live in an empty fridge? Well, I mean, it's not empty. It's not empty. Just everyone keeps making fun of it for being empty. I filled it up today. It's full right now. It's absolutely full to the brim and bursting. How much longer is my sentence? I already told you it's gonna be just a couple of months, unless I forget. Yeah, just a couple of months. You can manage, right? I'm not laughing at the fruit right now. I'm waiting for it to be empty again, though. It might be empty, because I only buy food which I'm going to eat. Which seems obvious, but you'll be shocked how few people actually do this sort of thing. Let's... There we go. Perfect. You did depression. That's not good. Depression is expensive. You shouldn't have that. I would recommend either therapy or just talking with friends, because sometimes therapy doesn't work, but sometimes just talking with friends does work. So at least I don't take drugs. That's not at least for me. I don't know. I'm not against people taking drugs. I think if people want to, then. I bet your fridge has one potato in it with its roots overtaking said fridge, looking for the water you can't afford. No, it's actually good. It's actually really good. Let me show you. Let me show you because it's actually really good. Look. See? That's a proper fridge. Another thing, don't listen to Medi when it comes to depression. No, not the rule. Alright, 135. Still going. And then what?
Okay, so next we have some...
Oh yeah, we need a book. Which we're gonna just model one because I ain't got time for that. Book. We have so many of these. There we go. That is a proper fridge. Exactly! Thank you! Now, I'll delete LaTeX. Cube and chair, sweet. Now, for the book, we're gonna have a cube. First of all. It's gonna be a cube, and also right here. There we go. I wouldn't get the letters if I knew it wouldn't fit. Wouldn't get the cheese if I knew it wouldn't fit. If I knew it wouldn't fit, wouldn't have got half of it like, half of it like, half of it like. There we go. Nope, that's wrong. This is correct this time. Nope, that's also wrong. How do you do this sort of thing? Actually, this could work. There we go. This should be a proper book, shouldn't it? Yeah, good enough. 7 AM, my bro already sent me 6 Instagram reels. Please read me. Hi, the Mario Paula Giuliano. I hope I did not mispronounce your name, although I do believe I have, because I am bad at pronouncing names. Okay, now this, and this. All of them. And then squish it. And then we're gonna have the cover. And then we're gonna have the paper. And the cover is gonna be red. Like this. There we go. That's a good enough of a book for me. Yeah, the pages may be blank, but I mean, I can just hallucinate them. It's fine. Sonic 3, I haven't seen it yet, and I'm so upset. I wanna see it. I haven't even seen the first one. I'll be honest. That's how bad it is. Wave texture. There we go, that's better. No, that's a book. Make it too poor for book ink, exactly. I just buy my books empty so I can also fill them in. Then you can use them two ways. Alright, now we also need a single page. So we're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna have it as its own thing. We're going to delete the mirror one, and that way we can just flip the pages. Genius. Parent, transform, lovely. And now we can just animate whatever we need.
Okay, so next we have some... Okay, so next we have some... Okay,
so next we have some, and then... Alright, make it. We need to... put this hand down. We need some music, you know? That's what we need. Not this though. I put razors for my... I use a razor for my books. Makes it easy to become a religious book if I ever start a cult. What does that even mean? If you read this, please comment here. You want me to comment if I read that? Maria, my goodness, you're making me do all kind of work. Comment here. You want me to... Wait, do you want me to comment? I would like some clarification, please. Do you want me to comment if I read this? Or do you mean like, if you read this, comment here, then... ... I would need some clarification. That's such a powerful move. I must depart. Alright, Atomic, thank you so much for joining. Have fun, I suppose.
Okay, so next we have some. Okay, so next we.
Yeah, this is good enough, I guess. Should be. That's so dark. Okay. May we have some brighter lights, because this is clearly not doing it. Wait, why was it so dark? That's a good question. Why is it so dark? He saves on electricity so much that even his 3D renders are too dark. I mean... Why is it so dark? Is there something hidden? Oh, there's another cube that was hidden. I see. There we go. That explains it. Alright, particles, frames. 0, this. Why is Medi broken Discord? I don't even remember. Medi did something. I think he was... I don't even remember what you did. I said N-word replacing I-O. Was that the reason? I don't know, I feel like it was something different. All I remember is you've been naughty. But you haven't been naughty enough to get the ban, so instead you just got naughty enough to get sent to the Shadow Realm, where you've been the entire time. To repent. Well, again, Farmer Main, that's assuming that he's ever coming back. I don't know if I'm gonna release Medi, you know. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I think it's funny when Medi is stuck in purgatory for rest of time. So do I. Oh, you think it's... You think it's funny too? Then, yeah, great, then we're all squared away. You're stuck in purgatory for the rest of time.
Okay, so next... Okay, so...
Listen, you agreed, it's fine. You're stuck there.
Okay, so next we have some...
Piss, no, I meant.
Cool. Okay, so next we have some... bunch of my fun.
Medi really close to also being hidden away on this YouTube channel. There we go. No, this is all wrong. There we go. This goes so hard. I mean, come on. Make a Discord server law. It's meant, I don't know. That's not a lot of it.
I still have furry sex downloaded, but I have no one to troll, so I don't have it.
Thank you. Thank you for the clip. That's a clip from this live stream. I wasn't joking, by the way. I don't think Timon's still here. Is Timon still here? I just would like to say I wasn't joking. I have it downloaded because you never know. You just never know. I might need it, okay? You just never know. What rank, Happy? Oh, that's such a confusing hand movement. Because it has to be turned this way. That's too far. This way. Furniture on the purple guy have it. You mean the isolation? What, you mean the isolation? Which one? There we go. Melee how humans gesticulate. It's not easy, okay? Quarantine rank. I need paid vacation. I missed the cat place. You can see the cat place. You can just see it. It's not quarantine only. Once more, actually, you know what? I feel like... Hold on. You are right, Happy. Permissions. Funds permission. There we go. The quarantine rank really shouldn't have the cat place. There we go. Why is the cat retreat the NSFW warning? Because there was pussy in there. That's why. That's such a dumb joke. I feel like it's just funnier when people don't know why. Because that's not the reason, but I think it's just funny. That the cat place, the place that's just meant for cat posting. It has an NSFW warning on it. Just no one expected. It's just funny. 4, alright. Okay, that seems pretty good. Is it pretty good or is it pretty bad? It's not bad. My depression, getting my best vodka by. Alright, but farmer made but fine. Okay. And there we go. That should be enough. Now 5, and now just save. And right here we're just gonna copy it over.
Bunch of muffle nerds, bunch of muffle nerds, bunch of nerds.
Hilarious.
Muffle nerds. Oh.
There we go. Checkmate, nerd. Where's the thing? That's the one, right? Yeah, okay. Sometimes I just want to see it's what she said. We are really getting some longer and more live streams. Look at this thing. This is 17 hours ago, day ago, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, and they're all really long. Jolly Days was 4 hours long. We are getting some longer live streams. Finally. Although I do feel like I should go and eat something. I'm getting a bit hungry, a bit peckish, if you will.
Oh. Oh. That's a good one.
The Christmas spirit is healing, make it sleep deprivation, exactly. Render image. You're gonna eat raw eggs with milk. No, I was actually going to cook some frozen veggies on a pan to make cooked veggies, and they're gonna look bloody delicious. And you're gonna be like, "Oh, make it! No, I'm so sorry I said that. They actually are really delicious," and then you're gonna feel bad. And I'm gonna just drop a mic and do a backflip, and there's gonna be an explosion behind me. Wait, no, this. There we go. Frozen veggies have bad chemicals in them. No, they don't. I live in Europe. We legislated that shit out of existence. Live, love, legislate, everyone. Live, love, legislate. Okay, now what we need is we need like a... That's how human hands move. Bad chemicals like dihydrogen monoxide? That sounds terrifying. No. Make this in Europe. What do you say if aromacolloquy could cause cancer side effect of fluoride? I mean, I know about that, but I do know that in America you get to sell a lot more stuff as food, even if it's not quite as edible.
That's a good one. So that was just it.
I didn't mean to delete the whole thing. There we go.
That.
Oh, we're getting closer. We're getting certainly closer. Hi, I'm late. Hi, late. I make it. I'm also gonna finish the stream soon. So you are, unfortunately, you are late. Normally, when people say they're late, I tell them, well, you've joined the first hour of the stream, but Pep Wheat, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You are late. I was about to finish the stream. Because I'm really hungry. Anyhow, I'm gonna go. I'll probably render some more of the Einstein segments. I'll see how far I go, and expect the next stream in a couple of hours. Yeah, that's all I have to say. Anyway, for now, I suppose that'll be it. Thank you everyone so much for watching, and have a great day. Bye.